Obgra. I swear that's the thing I say most at the beginning of a stream. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Hey, thanks for hopping in, Zico. Appreciate you. Hope you have safe travels wherever you're off to. The M24 parts are crazy. My goodness. So how much are these builds right now, anyway? Is this gun more expensive than an SJ? Maybe as expensive? Yeah, I would say just about as expensive. Fucking bonkers. Absolutely fucking bonkers. Interesting. Got some big boy gun. 33 Ergo, A. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ugh. Mm. What if I just start with a little scav run, though? What if I just start with a little scav run, eh? Little scav. Is that tier 4 armor with the SKS? Am I seeing that right? That is wild. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm doing something wrong here. Bum, 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 bum. What the heck? Alright. I do some recording today, too. I think I would do some recording about this content, about this little video idea. Trying out old weapons, seeing how it goes. Maybe even do a little bit of intentional voiceovering at the beginning here. Unless you wouldn't be voiceovering, you'd be talking directly to the camera, but whatever. Alright. Game is so colorful. Knackle. Oh, that's right. What I was gonna do is this.
Bro, got anything good?
Bro. If you had anything other than a pistol, I think I stabbed that dude in the head. A small safe not hit. It is. This could be a little silly bot lobby. Or a very, very slow one. Worth a look.
Hey, keep an eye on your equipment.
Why do I feel kind of bad about that? he just wanted to be. He just wanted me to be careful, man. He was just worried about me. lot of these things aren't really considerably better than what I've already got. Okay. I'm not really sure how I won that, but I'll take it. Okay, a little bit of this. A little bit of that. These should be tinier now. The mags are out. Did they nerf the MP5? There they are. There they are. I mean, he's got some pretty good armor too, actually. Well, this is an awkward situation to be in, ammo-wise. I'm not really sure how this guy came to this endpoint with his gear. Running the ammo and everything else. He's a little flabbergasting. Sandry, thank you. Thank you for the resub. How's your day going so far? Yeah, that'll be enough. That'll be enough. Oh, I'm still a little fucked up, eh? Let's take the rear side off of this thing. Should help a little bit. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. There's no talk box here. Dude, normals are nerfed so much, it's crazy. I just need a little bit of gear, a little bit of ammo. Yeah, there's no world that you're not a that you're not a bot. You're not a player, rather. Sorry, sir. Oh, but he had nothing. All he did was kill a scav, and then probably go AFK. I was work trip. It was actually pretty cool, miss. I fucked up a little bit. I was late on the first day because I was sleep deprived. Like, I had like a 5 a.m. flight, I want to say. Kind of ridiculously early, if you ask me. And, I decided not to sleep because it was so early. I'll just, like, show up and sleep. And I didn't read the call sheet right. I had work at 3 p.m. I thought it was the next day, but it was the same day that I flew in. So, day one, I get a phone call, like, yo, like, call time 30 minutes ago, where are you? Like, oh my god, oh my fuck. So I show up, but it's fine, because there's not much work to do. I get all my shit done. And then, honestly, like, as far as Marvel Rivals go, like, we had, like, Reddit threads made about us, about being like, yo, like, why can't more shows be like this? Like, people were happy about the observing, people were happy about the producing. It was really fucking cool, actually. Like, people were really, really positive about the whole thing. And I'm happy that I did a really good job specifically as well, because Marvel Rivals... No, I worked a lot in Overwatch, and I've played a lot of Marvel Rivals. But it is not a game that I've worked in. And people, like, walked away from that being like, damn, like, more shows should look like that. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I'm very, very happy with just how everything went. I was a bit of a zombie because, like, over the entire events, I probably got, like, 16 hours of sleep, which, 16 hours of sleep in 4 days, that's not nothing. But it's definitely less than I should be getting. Interesting. What the fuck happened? Because, yeah, day 1, couldn't get my sleep done. Day 2, started too early. Day 3, had a long call with the ex. Long call. And then, yeah, Mac 10, Black Tony. Okay, well, so there was a guy around here. He's just gone now. Good to know. Hello, Bobby. When are you gonna rebrand? Oh my God, chips. Are these things still a 1x2? They are. They're massive, dude. They're absolutely massive. Really? You're a... Okay. I thought for sure that was going to be a player. Barbie, thank you so much for the gifted sub, though. What's the occasion? How you doing today? Oh, we gotta play more Peak soon. And RE5. There's tons of games to play. Mimi, what's up, Honorias? Well, that was a silly little scavenger to start things off with, but we can go next. Alright. Showing me in-game tutorial. Certificat Qualité de la. Is that French? But you're not French. Am I... Is that French or am I an idiot? Oh, man, I don't want to know the answer to this question, do I? So, today... Yes, and I butchered it. I'm sorry, I'm an American. We're not expected to know things. So today I wanted to highlight a lot of the builds and gear that I used to run like back in like season 1, season 2. And I'm kind of curious with the state of the game and like how good a lot of it is, you know? Used to run a lot of like budget gear, used to run like RPK, F2000, MDR. And maybe they're still good, maybe they're still fun. That's why your politics work as they do. Ah. Don't even talk to me about American politics, dude. We suck. Hey, Blakey. So yeah, I think that regarding like helmets and gear and stuff, is this an early stream for me? No, this is kind of late actually. But I think that regarding my gear, I think that like tier 4 helmet, tier 5 chest is like a really good thing to wear right now. Yeah, because like the tier 4 hats are they're just so cheap right now. They're just so cheap. I think between all of them, I'd want to run this. Because, like, getting movement debuffed by tier 4 doesn't necessarily seem super nice, but it is only a 3% movement speed issue, so maybe that's fine. And then for gear, for tier 5, you're basically just going on cooldown whatever Deke is giving you. And right now, that's 926, which is, yeah, 100k off. As well as basically all the tier 5 rigs, besides maybe the Warrior. Yeah, Warrior is the worst deal, but also, like, likely the worst armor. That's some good Tetris, but I don't think that's good enough. So I think we just buy all of these. So 1, 2, 3, the HX 8, the A9, the M4, and the 926, and then just run those on cooldown, basically, is what I would do if I was trying to be OG cheap and save a lot of money. So I got the cool skins. I didn't have these back in the day. Run whatever garbage I got laying around. Field bag isn't super what I'd run back in the day, but hey, that's okay. If we get a win from the raid, then I want to get a nice reward from it, you know? Activate the hype train. Yes, yes, you activate the hype train. Guys, guys, get hype. Get hype. Open your wallets, okay? Get hype and open your wallets. This is a robbery. I'm gonna need your wallet. I'm sorry. It's Twitch's fault, not mine. I need the wallet. There might be a stabbing otherwise. This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke. Need a gear guide because I suck at this game. And Orias, I will make one very soon. I'm not sure if I should make a Season 5 gear guide or a Season 5 Forbidden guide. I think it might just be general Season 5. But yeah, goal today is to run old gear and get missions done. So I'm probably going to be, unless it gets too miserable, I'm going to try to run a lot of RPK and F2000 today. And we're going to do missions while we're doing that.
Stay safe and complete the mission.
Which involves going to TV.
Get ready. Don't miss
Or
the target.
airport.
Get ready to be deployed at a moment's notice.
Yo, Dreamflow, gifting out another sub as well. Thank you so much. The guys have been really, really generous today. I appreciate that. My older videos. Do you mean like the optimized guide videos, Barbie? When is the Tier 4 SH coming out? The Tier 4 SH. It already is out. Unless you mean the SH12 with built-in audio, but that's just the pilot helmet. But yeah, the Tier 4 SH is this guy. And he sucks. That is interesting, Barbie. It's good content. I need to actually get on top of it and do more of it myself, because I've been slacking lately. I'm in 295 because it's cheap. Does the gun seem meh, or do I suck, which is probably the case? Okay, yeah, so the T95 is kind of meh. It has noticeably poor damage and noticeably poor range. It is really, really cheap and has really, really low recoil. But the cheapness that the money that you save from the cost of the gun is counteracted by the cost of the ammo, which is significantly above average for Tier 4. So I would not, if you care about budgeting at all, I would not run the T95. I would not run the TO3. Because you're spending twice as much on ammo for fucking nothing. 545 just significantly overperforms, just in general, for lockdown. So if you care about your value, you should be running one of those guns. It's the best tier 4 ammo, so it's super expensive. No, it's not. 545 is the best tier 4 ammo. 545 is the best tier 4 ammo. It'll 2-tap tier 4 out of range, tier 5 2-taps tier 5 out of range. It doesn't have a good performance against tier 6 in general, which is why RPKs and AK-12s aren't going to be seen too much in Forbidden. But in Lockdown, when you're fighting people with lower armor levels, it is by far better. What is BP-based damage? It doesn't matter. BP does this thing where if you're shooting at someone out of range, you will still get like the damage debuff, but your rounds will still pierce the armor as if it was slightly damaged. Armor will never fully stop BP if your round equals their armor level. So that means that that means that BS will always be 2-tapping tier 5 helmets out of range, which is not something that any other ammo type does, including 7.62. Like 7.62, bigger bullet, more recoil, and it kills slower. Because of that, in Lockdown, or at least if you're fighting under tier 6, 545 will kill faster, will overperform, etc. Lockdown you play either AK-12 with BP. I mean, I would say BS even, like a top-load BS. Is the Lockdown melee player? I guess you should run AK-12. Yeah. Like, A1 with a budget HK does make sense as well, like Barbie is saying. But I think that one of the better things you can do, unless you're playing an especially chill Lockdown map, is that you should probably do a tier 5 top load with something. Or HK with A1s. I think both of those things are good options. HK with A1 is really, really appealing because, I mean, please run tier 5 ammo on Lockdown. You have to be competitive. Again, it depends on the map, but if you're going into like TV or Armory, and you're fighting against a 4-man that are all running tier 5 ammo, you can't be taking fights you can't be taking fights where they can kill you in 1 to 2 shots, and you have to hit them 5 to 7 times. See if you can go with Vector and Dum Dum. It's a playstyle thing, though. Vector Dum Dum works the best if you're playing in a certain way. Or, like, you are trying to take fights where the person who you're trying to kill doesn't see you, right? Which is generally good performance, good behavior. But if you're getting into any sort of, like, head-on fight where the dude that you, like, you know, you're on an angle, other dude's on an angle in front of you, you're peeking into each other, then if you're running tier 4 ammo, you have a very, very high chance of losing that fight just because you're running tier 4 and they're running tier 5. Going from 4 to 5 ammo is one of the biggest power jumps that you can do in this game. And if you're fighting people that are running tier 5 and you're not, you're just playing on, like, giga hard mode. I do wish you couldn't, but as long as you can... We'll do a lockdown. I wasn't planning on doing much lockdown today, but I don't want to play TV either. But yeah, as long as you can, like, you kind of got... Like, I think it's more important to find an affordable way to do it than just not to do it at all. I don't think outside of events like the horse 65 ammo, long 65 ammo will just bang your wallet. I think if I had to pick, I would take the tier 5 ammo before the tier 5 armor. It depends on how much we're winning. Ask the devs to nerf weapons that need to be nerfed. I mean, Sutra, I don't have a lot of power in this game. I can't write up I can't write up John ABI and be like, yo, love your game. Can you perhaps nerf the U1? Like, that's not gonna... That's not really an option. It was good nonetheless. The trip was really fun. I had a lot of fun. I didn't sleep enough, and I'm a little exhausted. I worked really hard. Like, the last day was a 16-hour day into travel. But it was good. It was good. I agree that semi-auto you need tier 5, but I think that my other point stands. Barbie, where it's like, yeah, like SVD, T5 and lockdown is incredible value right now, right? Because SVD 7VT1 is like super cheap. But I would also say that, like, again, like, if you're fighting people who have good ammo and you're outnumbered and you don't, like, the game just gets so much harder. Tier 4 armor? I agree that armor, like, you can get away with, but it's the ammo that I don't think you can. Ammo is the great equalizer. If you have good ammo, like, almost like the rest of what you're wearing kind of doesn't matter. Iron Sight Seal, that's the goal today, Mr. Kill. You asked earlier if I was a full-time streamer or not. No, I'm not a full-time streamer. I do a lot of streaming, but I'm also a esports contractor guy. So most of the time that means that I'm trying to get hired for different, like, gaming events, either online or offline, and trying to do so as a observer, like an in-game observer, or a director. You ever been RE5 earlier? Isn't it 5? No. That's an AUG, I think. Which guns do you think should have low firing power? All the guns can have at least medium firepower, right? Well, Ajmu, firing power is not a super important stat to think about in that way. Oh, they're fighting cross map. Let's just get over there. Hate this map. Not a huge fan of it. Okay. Okay. AK-12, M4 over there. Okay, they're still over here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hell yeah, Barbie, let's go. I'm excited. Less folk can do it. I'm always happy for that. Okay. Thought he was fucking dead, dude. That's so annoying. That's such an annoying way to die. Ah. Mwajmu, firing power is an estimate of a gun's damage. It is not like a modifier of a gun's damage. It's not like a gun does this much damage, so it has X firing power. Wait, no. Sorry. Let me restart that. Yeah, firing power is an estimate of a gun's damage compared to other guns. So it's like it's not like this gun has medium firing power, so it does +2 damage, plus blah, 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 whatever. It's like, oh, this gun has 54 damage or 56 damage? Okay, well, that's like an ultra, so like, we'll give that. We'll give that the ultra firepower, like, text. I don't think that iron sighting this gun is the play. The optic that I used to run on this was... Where's my triangle? Here it is. This is what I used to run on this. Let's do this instead. Stop, Hypist. And now I don't know what you guys are talking about. I know that y'all are oomaing out, though. Ooma. Gotta get this thing out of the old inventory. Yeah. So, like, my advice to you and anyone else who's, like, you know, playing this game is... Don't put too much, value in what a gun's firing power is. Just look at it as the rest of its performance overall, because it actually isn't that accurate. But you were asking before, what guns do you think should have low firepower? I don't really know. Because I feel like the implication of that question is like, okay, like, so like what guns do you think should have low firing power? Like, are you asking if there's guns in the mid-tier that seem too strong? I would say that there are not many guns that are on that list, you know? I'm doing good, Hypist, though. I got back with a minimal amount, medium amount of emotional turmoil. But got the work done. I got a lot of my sleep back tonight, and we're feeling good. It's exactly what Crackcat is saying, yeah. And, like, the example that I used to always use is the T95 has high firepower, the TO3 has medium high firepower, and the T95 does less damage than the TO3 at every range. And also has less range. It is a stat that you should put at a minimal amount of, there's a word for this. You shouldn't give a shit. Nah, Mwajmu. It's basically a chicken versus the egg situation. I'm okay with a little bit of spam, though, Barbie. I'm cool with it. It's up to you guys, though. DPS? What about it, Mystico? Oh, yeah. I'm glad to be back streaming again. Dude, I was literally like, oh, I'm gonna come back and use the RPK. That's what you were looking for? I don't think so. It's awfully quiet. What's my mission here again? Search 5 weapon cases. I know there's a lot of those in directors. So I guess I'll just meander over that way. Oh my god. Scar going off behind me. I already forgot what I was talking about. My brain is extremely large. I don't think this is a real player. This is striking me as bot gameplay. Yeah, bot firing pattern, yep. Some things in general too, but that also sounds bot-esque. The stun is... okay, yeah, the frags are indicative of a real human boy. So let's go and check them out. Yeah, that's too much Yuto. Let's go. A lot of gunfire. It's crazy how the gunfire is so muffled, but I can hear the pins of grenades being pulled. That's crazy. It's a T1 or a T2, no? People are getting slammed over there. Oh! Oh, it's a scav right there who's about to get fragged. How we doing? Where are these guys? Are they under me? Are they... who is fragging who here? This shit doesn't sound real. Like, is there PvP going on in here? Yes. Okay. How should I approach this? Yeah. T1 holding the door. I knew that was never gonna work. I heard the coughing and was hoping that maybe I could, like, find it, like, sneak my way in, but no, never gonna work. Need stuns? I shouldn't have pushed that door at all in the first place. Stuns would have let me not instantly die, but I don't have a good way to throw them. I don't have a good way to, like, clear that doorway. Still, not bad. The RPK feels good in this mode, because I'm able to, like, reliably two-tap people with it. DV88. Yeah, I'm only running 2-4 face shields. Also, I'm not sure if we do this, but the T191 hits really hard. It hits really, really hard. Maybe we do some F2000. It was a 9-2, sorry, yeah, that was a 9-2, but the damage is the same. The damage from the 1 to the 2 is the same. The only difference is the effective range of the 2 is worse. Oh, I like this. Time to be a bastard. Yeah, fuck it. They changed stats? Change stats on what? Skin is sick. It makes me think of the is it like the WA 2000? I don't know. It's like a COD gun. I feel like, especially if I'm running a green stim, I can probably get away with just running the simple surge kits. Love the 2000? Me too, man. So what do I have to do on TV exactly? 5 cases, and then just a bunch of investigating. Okay. Let's slow down a little bit. You know what, Harvester? That's a good point. That's a good point, Harvester. Are we gonna get Barbie on the next show? Esports Barbie arc incoming? Hell no. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. How's it going, Bum? Mr. Bum. Average at best of the game? You don't need to be a god tier gamer to cast it, though. How good are we at yapping? Hey, yo, what's up, guys? How's it going? You don't even need to be a god tier player to stream the game. You can do whatever the fuck you want, as long as you have the game knowledge. You can make it work. Veteran, how's it going?
Elevated threat. Stay frosty.
They're running for directors. They're already in. Does that mean there's 2 teams already in? Doesn't mean that. I mean, yeah, Harvester. When there's nothing to talk about, you just bring up, like, the emotional side of the game, right? Oh, I hear them hard left. Come on. Ooh! I forgot PKs. Well, I have the helmet for next time I need to bull rush someone, so that's good. And the STO for everything else. Hello! What's in this thing? This really is some legit stuff. But you're not recording? I am recording. Excuse me. Since the goal of today... Probably reload at some point. Ow. I don't think I want to hold this angle. That was tier 5 ammo. But yeah, the goal of today is to run weird kit, weird gear that I used to run back in like Season 1, Season 0, and see if I can make it work. And so far, at least for Lockdown, the answer is kind of. Killing a guy on this peak is going to be insanely hard. There's one guy right, one guy left. That was a fat misclick. I can't be sitting here like this. They're running tier 5 ammo. I'm getting slammed on all these peaks. Which probably means that I just can't take a head-on peak like this. Kinda does, Barbie. Alright, just gotta be a little funky with it. Moki on maybe my first 16 mil Cohen. Haven't played Forbidden once because I don't want to get broke. Yeah, game's hard. Play what you want to play. If you think you'll have more fun outside of Forbidden, don't play Forbidden. This is Lockdown right now. I'm getting away with an F2000. And I'm still fighting against Giants. Using meta guns and tier 5 ammo. Yeah, I just have a fucking mission. This lasts for way too long, dude. Is it a bot there? Misclick, 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 misclick. For farm? Oh, this gun's really bad for farm. AK is better, Mokion. AK is better range than F2000. F2000 out of effective range is really bad. As you can see. Did you see how many hit markers that was? Tickle, tickle, tickle. Oh, fuck. I know you want to. I hear you sniffing. I see your shadow. Sniff me. Sniff harder. Sniff harder. Okay, fine. I'll sniff you. Oh, yeah. You look delicious. I don't really know what came over me just then. Yeah, Prop Kaka. Well, the thing with the AK-12 is that... Okay. The thing with the AK-12 and 5.45 is that it does overperform. compared to every other caliber of AR, it does overperform, and it basically only overperforms in lockdown. So, like, I get it. But despite these performances, it's still not busted and forbidden. It literally breaks the rule of the game, and the rules of the game, and it doesn't matter, which is actually insane when you consider that with like, and you compare it to how strong the AEK, sorry, the HK, and the U1 are. Is he just sitting in here? There's no way this guy ran, right? Feeling it today? I'm mostly just chilling. I don't know what gun we're talking about for putting the 7X on it, but yeah, the 7X is, you could say it's a bit pricey. Interesting. Still got a guy behind me. AK-12? Yeah. Meta AK-12 is like 400 to 500k. I don't think the AK-12 needs that much help though, Hypest. Like, you can kind of just put whatever you want on it, like, do like a little bit of recoil control, and then you preferred optic, and you're good. Like, the gun doesn't need the 7X, right? It's whatever your preferred optic is, which can get as low as, like, 50k. And then you have a cheap top load, which, you know, has the cheapest tier 5 in the game, besides 9x39. The AK-12 can get really cheap, and it's still good. Like, the HK gets a lot better once you put a lot of parts into it. But the AK-12, it's still basically the same gun. Who's shooting over here? And where'd they go? A94? I wonder if the A94 is going to be any good, actually. But yeah, like, I get why people are not happy with the AK-12. Because in lockdown, it's boring for the same reasons the U1 in Forbidden is boring. But what you can do is, like, if you get bored from these guns, like there's other 545 guns that you can run that are actually interesting. Like RPK with BS in lockdown will kind of perform similarly to an AEK. You know, it'll be like really good at close range, decent at medium. A94 is like an interesting it's like an interesting play style. What the fuck was that? I even tried looking for him through the crack. Probably should have used the T1 there, buddy. Guys, is that ping? Seems you W key is slow and calculated as opposed to other streamers' W key. Yeah, that's how I survive. That is how I function as a solo. I don't like my mechanics are pretty good, right? But I know that they're not what they need to be for me to like swing every fight and win. There's also the whole, like, armor thing. I don't want to, like, be wasting armor if I can ever help it. So we're gonna run out of ammo. Dude, that's a good problem for the F2000 to have. If, like, usually I'd be stressing, but an F2000 that you... If you go into raid with an F2000 and you go out of raid without ammo, then you know you had a good raid, okay? You know that you had a good time. Well, I want that. A94, would you play next game before I go to sleep? Yeah, sure, Hypest. I have to go to airport, so maybe A94 airport lockdown. That could be a thing. I really want to get this quest done, though. I have to find 5 weapon boxes. And unfortunately, instead of searching weapon boxes, I've been murdering people in this raid. So, yeah, I've been a bit busy. Yeah, I don't think I can tell ping this slow, Mokion. Or sorry, Wajmu. Yeah. I appreciate it. I will ask you guys in a sec if I can't find any. I'm really bad at callouts and locations for this map in general. So once I bag up these bodies, I'll start asking about it. What's the hype with the A94? It's so expensive to build. A94 has a new attachment this season that makes it remotely usable with, like, optics. It reduces your height over bore and makes the gun take up less space on your screen. I wouldn't say there's a lot of hype in it, but I think that there is a emphasis on 545 right now because people are realizing, oh shit, especially in lockdown, but also specifically versus anything that is tier 5 or below, which is most people, 545 is really, really good. So there's a extra sort of, like, focus on all of the 545 guns that we have in the game. Because, like again, for example, like, under tier 6, the RPK is probably better than the AEK because of its performance in this regard. And I'm pretty sure I'm dying on that hill. I do the A94, the SK scope on it, wiped out 2 of my boys. Hell yeah, dude. And the A94 is so weird. Like, people like to run unique stuff. They just don't always get the chance to, you know? Self-expression in games like this is really, really important. Can we sell this? I don't think we can. Love weird gun builds? Me too, man. Weird gun builds give me strength. Sorry. Someone was asking, Sweaty Dendy Picker, what do you think is the best moneymaker for a solo? Like Solly was saying, if you're good at PvP, then solo ops is always really good. If you're not, then you will, you know, you're gonna struggle. I'm just gonna put that out there. This is a very, very PvP-oriented game, so if you're not good at PvP, you will have trouble. But you do have options as well. Solo Northridge, for Lockdown or Forbidden, is the way to do it. Playing the less competitive Lockdown maps like Farm and Valley is another way to do it as well. But honestly, just focus on, like, 1 or 2 like, figure out what playstyle that you want. Pick 1 or 2 guns within that playstyle that'll let you kind of, like, you know, that are decent, that'll let you have fun. And then just play, like, focus on 1 or 2 maps from after that point as well. You know? Just focus on improving at a small set of things. And then broaden your horizons as you improve. Question Mystical is also interesting. Would you be willing to do a solo guide for mechanics, angles, and approaches to fighting teams? I feel like... I didn't actually watch Shammy's video, but I feel like Shammy might already have one that's really, really good. I'll have to check it out and see if I can sell it to people. I get a lot of, like, imposter syndrome in this game, honestly. Where, like... I don't know. I see people, like, just, you know, have, like, much better survival rates, much better, like, everything compared to me. And it's just like, damn, like, what business do I have telling anyone how to do anything, you know? Like, that kind of vibe. And that is, unfortunately, more common than it should be. So, I'll have to fight through a bit of that before I do any, like, kind of, like, mechanics or guide video. Because I don't think that my mechanics are ever what... I don't think that my mechanics are like what maybe make me good at the game, you know? Jetto's video as well? I had to check them, yeah. Some people are not Chevy's level. I think your playstyle is just something that other people can identify with. That doesn't make me happy. Sir has a video about it? I don't like that guy. I don't know if I should be saying that kind of thing, you know, like out loud and shit, but I don't like that guy. I shouldn't. If I care about my metrics or anything, I shouldn't, but... Nah. Nah. That guy has said way too much fucked up shit about other people, as well as, you know, cheating in events and things like that. I can't get behind him. That dude is no bueno. I'm trying to run here anyway. I think that these things are actually not really worth bringing out and bringing around. I could probably pop the strength sim here soon too. Yeah, Tritty. This is also like, it's like a can of worms that I don't really want to open, but I also don't want to like not talk about it. You know, I don't know. It's hard. I'm not used to being the whole like. I mean, I have media training, right? But there's like having media training, and then there's like actually needing to be like make sure that you're like not doing fucked up shit in front of like an audience and whatnot. Burning bridges, etc., etc. But I don't know. That's a bridge I'm happy to burn. How that'll affect the rest of my work is a different question entirely. Anyway. Is there a way... Yeah. Yeah. You know shit's bad like this when like it takes me a long time to get Tetris done. That's how you know that I'm sleepy, dude. Why keep the TO3? It's pretty good Tetris. It's really tiny. I can also put a second scope on it if I find one. But yeah, you're right. I probably should actually just drop it now that I think about it. Eh, whatever. Haven't played since last season. Are A1 still super cheap? Yes, they are. If you want to run a budget gun in the game right now, A1 is the way to go. I've already been here. What am I doing here, man? I'm just like wandering around, like not a thought in the world. What's up, Rickle? How's it going? You been streaming lately? Has that been going well? Yeah, Tritty. We can move on from it for now, though. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I'm extracting. I'm probably just going to do it from here so I can leave the bag here, and then we can start wandering around. People said garage is a few. I also got a loot mid still, though. Do I have an extra bag laying around? Has it been over here? Good. Just got back from Texas for a big work trip. This technical procedure was pioneered by the great Greek physician Euclipides. His original instructions were as follows: Euclipides nuts. Why did I want to say that with like with an accent? Hey, Euclipides nuts. Hey. What part of Texas? Austin. Universal key, yes. Guys, what key or what room should I be using the universal key on? Oh, there's an M4 over here. We can get that later. We can get that later. I've actually kind of run out of time. I might have to pick and choose with what I do. Knock knock, who's there, Barbie? Planning room in mid. So over there, I think that's planning. Knock knock, who's there? Tumor? Tumor who? If you put thermal scope on you, it'd be 10 times more frustrating. Oh my god, Cat, yeah. Oh my god. I'm playing in Owen's event. This actually, I should probably do more of a introduction than this, but I'm playing in Owen's like squad event soon with Ev, K, and a guy who I don't know called Controller. And some of the rules are one person can have a thermal scope, one person can have red ammo on the team, and then there's like a bunch of like really, I mean, it's like kind of like weird rules on some things. You can have like 2 grenades, 2 gases, and then 5 smokes. So nice. Nice. So my plan is, I think a lot of people see thermals and see red ammo, and they think like, oh, I should just bring like a thermal SJ or thermal M24, right? But I think that the best thing to do is to like split up the red ammo in the thermals, and then run triple U1 and then a thermal HK, because people are probably not going to expect to be sprayed through smoke. They might expect to be tapped through smoke by like an SVD or something. I don't think they're going to expect the sprays though. Whirls and grenades are good for the tourney. I think that specifically limiting gas and then having to pick between explosive util and stun util is not good, in my opinion. I don't like how I'm gonna have to pick between those things. Because like what that probably means is that I think I'm just not gonna use stuns. I'm just gonna use 2 GHO, 2 gas, 5 smoke. It doesn't really leave a lot of room for variation, in my opinion. I would say you put gas in the tac utility, and then say 2 max. I don't really get why we have to get 2 gases. Generally speaking, I think the tourney is like fine. There's just a few things I would change. Jimmy did do a good job, but basically narrated why he did what he did. For the most part, situational. I think you have the ability to articulate your game knowledge to be applicable. Will you say? Greatest mechanical skill. I think you provide a lot more value than most other 8x players. Well, okay. Okay. I will think about it. I don't think it's the next video that I'm gonna make. It might not even be in the next couple of videos that I make. Wait, really quick, guys. I have 9 minutes left. I have to find 2 cases. Where am I going? Cage and garage. Isn't garage like over? Oh, it's close. It is close. Unless there's a different garage that we're talking about. Go back to planning. Next door. Aw. What the fuck is planning? You've missed the punchline. Knock knock. Who's there? Tumor. 2 more days to live. Barbie, I have a match for you. I am your dating app. I would like to introduce you to my boy Endif. This is not what I'm looking for. These 2 should get me there, right? These are both weapons cases. And we're good. Okay, yeah, TV quest done. Let's go. I'm lesbian. Ah, dang. Another one. Need some help. I've been gone for 2 weeks. I missed 2 season. How's the economy in the games? Economy is mostly the same. There's a couple of changes here and there. Tier 4 is cheaper than ever, so that's good. What else? Tier 5 SVD is easier to get. Red ammo is generally harder to get. But it's mostly the same. This also makes up for your raw mechanical skill, which is why I think a solo guide would be super valuable. Well, okay then. If you insist, I will look into it. And now what? Do I have room for a 2x2 anywhere? I think I don't, but I also think I have a recycling bin, so let's just go do that really quick. Do the guide? I'll try it. I'll try doing a guide. I do have 3 videos to, well, 2 videos at least to release. I have to do 2 of my massive raids. I still haven't done the chamois video, where I had 20 mil there, and then I had the even bigger 22 mil raid video. I need to get those done. That has to happen. But it'll be on the list. The M4. I keep forgetting about the M4. I'll go get that M4 now. It's probably not going to be able to be brought out. I might... Oh, no, I could strip the TO3 and then put the F2000 in the empty space, I think. I think I have space for that. Maybe. Actually, I don't think I do, but whatever. But the M4 should at least have strippable parts that are worth grabbing. Drop the cheap rig. It's good for Tetrising. SMD, SG, M61 is good. M61, yeah. It's a little, like, naked people just look different this season. You can still be naked, they just look different. Oh, this is... Fuck. I thought that that was the wall M4 with, like, the tilt grip and all the BIS parts. That was just a fucking Scav M4. I'm pissed. Ah, whatever. Dude, did anyone else do anything this raid? I feel like I was the only person that actually was killing people. Like, that were any size... Any, like, reasonable size, anyway. That's okay. I'm happy to chill a little bit. Not bad. Little 5 mil raid to start the day off. On TV, of all things. This is gonna sound dumb. I think that this might be my biggest TV raid ever outside of solo play. So that's kind of funny. Alright, pretty good. So F2000 can work if you just play in a pretty weird way. You use the util and use the space that people are giving you. It can work. It can work. Beyond effective range, though, even on a CQC map like TV, it definitely has its drawbacks, though. Which, like, you know, other guns in the category, like H4s, T1s, AK-12s, they just won't have the same issues that an F2000 will, so. It's fun, though. It's fun. So, Legend, the tappers, you can still tap. The tappers have to spend more money to tap, and the guns are worse. Like, the SVD that we have now is worse than the old M110. M24 is worse than the M110. They are more niche, and they are more expensive. So you're going to get tapped less, and if you do kill someone, they're going to be worth more. But people still do it. Interesting. How? I have a skin? Is this the flag? Interesting. Well, I don't like this. Default that. That looks cool, though. I think I want to use this with a 2x, but a 2x doesn't really make sense, does it? Because you're really, really trying to reduce the felt recoil of this gun so that your shots go in as smooth a grouping as you can. So I guess the SRDS does kind of make the most sense. Ace feels really good on TV. We wish the devs gave more love to the 7.62 assault weapons, let it run AKM. I mean, Ripstein, I feel like the Ace, the ZC has gotten buffed this season, and it feels pretty good. It's still worse than AK-12, but it's fun. I'm going to try 2x. I think that this is troll. I think that I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to try it. Also, instead of tilt, this is partial to keep the price down, but also because I think vertical recoil might be more important than horizontal for this gun, and it's cheaper. Didn't AK-12 get nerfed this season? No. People want it to get nerfed, but it has not been nerfed. I'm of two minds about it. Isn't the half stun off grip better? Technically, Barbie, but I'm just taking the +1 vertical recoil over the +5 or 6 stability. Plus, the thing is cheaper. Yeah, the RK6. The RK6 is what you're talking about, I think. Try not to aim head. Really? But I can 2-tap them unless they're tier 6. What's up, Dickie? Wait a minute, you didn't pay for this. Wait a minute, you didn't pay for this. You didn't pay for this. I would never say that, Barbie. I would never. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I think the joke is funny, though. It's a good joke. But it's a good joke, but I'm scared. What's that one bit? I cannot say anything. If I say anything, I will be in big trouble. Something like that. What am I trying to do right now? What am I getting up for?
Apart from business. Speaking of missions, verify the time. It's our duty to accomplish
These are the purple
missions.
guys. So literally just have a good raid. Are purple guys gonna be on airport? I don't think that they will. Tritty, I like on literally every other gun I agree with you, okay? That is generally correct. But the AN-94 has its little fucking burst thingy, right? And it's really, really important for those two guns to go in the same spot. And those two shots and that burst are generally vertical recoil, not horizontal. They're on airport. Do you know where they are on airport, love? We're on auto, not singular 2 round. I know, Hypus, I know. I know about the tech. I'm not done with the case. Unseen, no. I was working for like 5 days. I've just gotten back. This this is not directed at you. This is a bit, I promise. But this might come at a surprise to some ABI players. But I do have occasionally a job to do that I have to go to for my employment. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's okay. It's okay. The job can't hurt you. The job is in in your screen right now. It will not come out and look for you. Employment in the big 2-6. It's not even real employment. I'm a contractor. I work as well and I did in 26 hours. Well, apparently I just fucking suck then. No, I've been taking my time. There's a lot of, like, Solitude. He got it done really, really quick. But I am being super, super slow just because I don't know. Like, I don't need it to be done. I don't need the 3x3. The only thing I'm really losing out on is I just have to, like, I get... I lose all of my surges every game. It's basically the only thing that I'm struggling with so far. Nah, let's be real. I'm selling these. Alright. Let's see if we can make this work. Inside control tower. Wait, this... Oh, wait, I'm not going to think about it too much, but inside a control tower is actually crazy. You have a fun term for being fired. What's that, Barbie? Or am I the term? What did you need me to answer about quests? I think we figured it out, Hypus. I was wondering if there was any of these purple dudes on airport, and there are. You're on the 5-5 stab eliminations? I don't know. The ring counts. That is good to know. No PK? That sucks. Jobbins? Yeah. Yep. That does make sense, Unseen. Especially if you run triple stack of T5, which a lot of people, especially if you're solo, do. If you run triple stack T5, you're almost always losing value when you replace those slots in your ass with a red. And I think that specifically triple stack T5, I think that actually might be more than a red. I don't know, but it's close. Dude, people are not playing this map. Spawn and sewer, no backpack extract. Really? There? That's gonna be annoying to get to. And then 5 and DVC are 8K? Are they? Dude, I wish 762 AP was cheaper. If it was the same cost as 545, I would run so much ZC, but it's not. 120 DVCs are 1 million. Well, yeah, I mean, at that point, 180 is like 1.5, 1.6. So yeah, 3 stacks of ammo is actually more than any red besides Utopias and Docks. Let's call it 7.5. 7.7 maybe? I don't know. It's like 1-to-1. It's the same. It's actually identical. It is literally identical. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. So if you have teammates, you want to like beg them to put your ammo in their ass. Okay, and if it's above 7.5k, then it's more expensive. So yeah, I guess that's what we know. In Forbidden, don't ask your reds for ammo. Sounds kinky. Would I love talking about butt stuff on stream. Let's go. Got a new job offer. I have to be a solo trader, sole proprietor. I don't know how to say. Was that a contracting company to take care of taxes and everything? You worried about doing your taxes on your own? Well, in America, the way it works is that they're not going to hold your hand, but they'll just send like tax collectors after you if you do it wrong. That wouldn't be last year. I just sent them the money. I don't know what's the rules are in your country. That sounds kind of annoying though. Are there like specialists in your country that can like accountants that can help you out with that? 2 stacks of M61. That's me, unseen. Whenever I run MK14, that's me. Hello, Dragon. You guys have been really talkative today. I appreciate it. It's been easy. Yeah, if you make enough money, an accountant might save you some in the long run, in the long term. Excuse me. What, Shritty? Wait, that's not a... Could you be talking about this? That's so fucking sad. That's so fucking sad. That scav is aggroed to me on the left, that's so fucked up. Thanks for hanging out, Barbie. Have a good one. Have a good one. How many times did I hit this guy? Not much. Yeah, that was forbidden. And now I'm remembering why I don't do that. At least with that kit. I mean, I would like to make some of this other stuff work.
Keep up. I wait for no one.
Airport, and then
Look
this is just
around
anything,
and
right?
explore every
Yeah.
nook and cranny.
I mean, I guess we're just gonna go in airport, but...
Get ready. Don't miss the target.
God, 30... This is actually so much fucking airport. And this is literally asking me to get inside. I want to do more, more forbidden, but I don't think I should for this quest. I think as a solo, doing this in forbidden could take, like, all day if I'm not locked in. That's fair, Tritty. Hope shit gets easier for you, men. I understand. It's Kowo, but I have missions to do. What missions? Airport missions. I have airport missions to do. Will this work? Do I have a second mag? Yeah, hypist. I can try. I can try. Tail said forum on YouTube. Yeah, we're doing a little. I'm doing a little bit of lying on the internet. It is generally forbidden. I don't think I really need to change anything around. Airport? Airport? Oh, I have a low ping on. Take that shit straight off. Oh, red. Hello. Did that mission again on TV where you need to extract from 3 different locations? I don't think so, Ripstein, but I'm also only like 28, 29 in. I'm pretty early on. Broken parts, Surge, you right. Surge and PK. Thank you, sir. What am I trying to do? I don't remember. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, look at that. Kowo gear scamming. Ooh, uh-oh. Kringa. AK-12. Sweater Kowo. Little Kowo sweaty boy. I wonder if we're gonna get into a voice chat. What if I just don't? What if I just don't? Yeah, go to the inside ring, yeah. In fuel or construction site? What is fuel or construction? Is that all just the... No, that's north and northeast. So this is actually going to have to be like a whole this is going to be a whole fucking thing then. Okay. This is going to be a whole process. So go to the inside ring. We fight our way in. We lose as much as we can. Then we push north. Easy peasy. Okay. Bitch, out of the way to be doing this in Forbidden? Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I left Control Tower in Forbidden then pushed north, I think that without thermals, that's like really troll. It's really, really hard. You could get away with it, especially because people would probably be shit looting and not expect like an interior team. But like if you kill someone in Control Tower, they're probably pretty big. You don't want to risk that. You deny it not want to risk that. So there's some guys behind me, but I think that it makes more sense to fight for Control Tower first, I guess. Woo.
Hello?
Hello. New microphone, who is this? Wait, is that in here? I'm actually not sure. No bag on, look at that guy.
Hit him! Double time!
This guy. Yeah.
Yes.
There's gonna be people above parking lot. I don't know what I heard actually. I'll just go say hi to them. Yippee.
That's down.
Oh, I didn't hear that at first. I'm gonna
M110 as well.
I'm gonna go up anyway, just so I can like use the jump ups to see down into it. I could complete their quest for them even. How do I do this? Should be kind of easy, right? Oh, my frames. Don't actually see them.
Me neither.
Maybe time to just go inside. Mission done.
Steps in here on me.
Oh yeah, I hear him.
Too low. That's 3.
Gotcha. I need to hit someone.
Just on the other side of my wall.
I can hear him rapping towards you. I was still in here.
One's close to me.
Someone in paint up here. Ooh, bad play.
Second 10 from your side.
Oh, wow. I think I heard that guy going for a rotate. God, this gun's awkward. Just can't function with it.
Mark 1.
There's 2 over here. Oh, ow. Oh, 1 less. Are they using the parking lot or the heli extract? What, they rezzed? Oh, he kills me there. He really kills me. I can't handle that gun. I cannot handle that gun. I'm dead. Good luck. I go play solo. Bye.
Okay.
Oh, that's a silly little fight to get into. Dude, I don't like that gun. I don't like that gun. It's too weird. I think any other gun. I think any other gun I perform so much better. But like it's hard to mash left click and track the way that I need to be tracking. I think you can make the gun look good, but like the reward for using it well is just kind of not worth it. Was I on auto? Yeah, I was on auto. I know how to use the AN. Like I know theoretically what you should be doing with the gun. Yes, Koa, I did. Do I already have a mag in? I don't. Yeah, so we do need the extra. I think it's gonna be all A1. You don't know that it's been changed? I don't know what you mean. You innocuous fuck. Chad, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Apparently I don't. You just go full auto? What, holding mouse 1? Because I just held full auto, and it did the same thing that I recognized, where it's like a which is just as bad as it's always been. Yo, what's up, Titan? How's it going? More DPS per single click is bait. Yeah, but like it sounds faster. Give you the hero? Here it is. Oh, this one could be pretty good. Could be being the prime word there, huh? Got 30... I always forget, man. 30 crates is a lot of crates. Yeah, gonna hypist. I can't make that gun work. It's not for me. You just use those meds to the 1960 HP med kit. I don't like having a 2x2 for my meds. It's kind of annoying. Try without clicking? I just don't think so, man. Like when it starts going into low rate of fire, it's like it's only 650 RPM. Why would I not just use an AK-12? Why would I not just use an AK-12? I don't know, man. N94, Titan. Fuck the AK-12. I kind of agree, but I want to use it more RPK. I'm gonna use more RPK. Have a good night, though, man. Have a good night. If I understood why he believed that it would be easier to just trust him, but he's not explaining himself. I don't get it. What makes it good? Or is it just vibes? I think it might just be vibes. Playing since season 5, and it's good. Yeah. Yo, that's true. Never got good. That's so fucking true. The AN94 is 100% a pick-me gun. Yo, what's up, chat? How's it going? Yeah, we got an Alienware jersey. My name's in the back of it. If we weren't loading into a raid, then I would get up and show you. See, that's not my legal name? Dude, you're probably joking, but I was legitimately thinking about changing it to Seal. Which is maybe like the nerdiest thing I could possibly fucking do. First name or last name? It would be first. dudes I'm looking for are apparently to the north. Maybe I just go north first since I got the spawn. I was here 2 seconds ago. So there's apparently some dudes I'm looking for in here and in construction. So we'll just do the loop over towards freight, and then hopefully by then we'll have a team contesting the interior. That's a good song, Resm. I like Dan Avidan's version of it. I was told there were some purple men up here. Are they outside of the west, though? I feel like that's where they would be. If they were anywhere. Prevent armory? It used to be. I'm not sure what it is now. In construction. I was told fuel and construction. The revenge. Is it just construction? I'm paranoid about the street. Okay. How many SDs? Just one. Got it ages ago. Season 0 storm. Oh, fuck. My god. Okay. I can't even tell if you're real or not. Likely real. I think those footsteps that I heard might have been real too. No secret doc on Utopia? I did get Utopia and I did immediately sell it. Yeah, I don't think they're over here. Oh, this is a little man. Wish she fucked up my armor less. That's not even worth it, let's be real. Yeah, these guys aren't even worth my time, man. Skiz, what's up? Thanks for the follow, dude. Amazed too. I can't even really use this for much of anything. We have a gamers in construction, apparently, so we can head over there. Gotta repack my mags, but I'll do it when my stam's low. Gonna get over there sooner than later. I'm not gonna have to be concerned about you. Vector God. Oh, I don't know if I... It's been a while since I've used the Vector. Why'd they let me get so far? I didn't even notice the first guy. Dude, if that first... Oh, God! Oh, God! Where's my Molotov? Yo, where's my wooden rosary utility? I don't know if gear and Molotovs are gonna be able to help with whatever problem I'm dealing with right now. I think we might need Jesus. Oh, is that technically an upgrade? Oh, that's a cute little thing to have. Thank God it's at least BP. Oh, he didn't pop this. That's a bit of a mistake. Is this guy gonna be running towards me here anytime soon? I heard steps over here, so he might. No time like the present if we're going back to old builds. Yeah, I haven't been doing as much of that today as I intended. That's annoying. No, I have not run the Vector at all. And the blunt damage buff is getting reduced. Which is kind of disgusting if you ask me. Tier 3 buff mean? It's the blunt damage update. Okay. This bitch looted him already. Killed him and looted him. Oh, the scope spray, right? Did I had to lead those shots like I was playing paintball? That was insane. I mean, I am coming back here at some point, so... What if I just, like, did this? Yeah, I actually like that. Mark that. Let's just go fight these guys, I guess. There's people inside that need to get blasted. Need to get there while there's still containers left for me to loot. Yeah, it's just like, well, the lower tier bullets are overperforming. It's like, dude, the only I've occasionally seen P90 leg meta a little bit more because of that update, and it's not even a lot. Like, do you want to change the meta or not? You know, like, oh shit, a change that we did impacted the flow of the game. What are we gonna do? It's like, bruh. That's the point, no? Yeah, it's overperforming when I saw like 2 of them. Did I not just hear running? I did. Because one leg mid hit with 995. That's not even related. Also, if you're upset for getting leg mid with 995, like, just don't get leg mid by 995, man. I don't know. Like, that's the worst leg meta ammo in the game. What are we even complaining about? I'm confused. This is a YouTube chatter, by the way, in case people are wondering what I'm talking about. What's my ping? 200 for that second. I see. Okay, we're above. We're above and we're chunky. Sup, Chin and YouTube? How's it going? Saw him for a sec.
Enemy! Wing back!
Okay, they're under me now, I think. AOC? I might be able to blend. I'm not sure, Sharks. I don't actually look at those metrics. They fluctuate a lot. It's been a downward trend lately, though. Mostly because I haven't been putting out much any YouTube content, unfortunately. Ah. That plant is crazy, dude. How we doing? Respect the push. Alright. Oh, I have regen, so we're actually good. I think that's close to server. I think that's close to getting the wipe all said and done. Why did I bring such a shitty bag with this setup, by the way? Like bringing a shitty bag makes a bit of sense if I'm bringing, like, a kit I don't believe in. But I believe in, like, tier 4 FAMAS in this mode. Like, why did I bring this shit? This is a crazy build. This guy really likes his MPX. Can I bring it out, is the question. I want to. I definitely want to. This has to go in here if it's getting brought. What a freak. I like it. I think that this is some freak shit in a good way. Is there a red tube in there too? Oh mein Gott, it is. Oh mein Gott. Based. Extremely based. Oh, I didn't loot the safe. What's up? Nah, nothing of value was stolen. Or sad. Okay, I can ask the... No, I can ask the... Or I can mail the rubber back home because it's so heavy. Isn't the stock M4 just a crap one? This is pretty bad. This isn't stock, though. I mean, most stock M4s are pretty bad, Loaf. I think this is... Is this long barrel? Oh, it's medium barrel. I thought it was better. Oh, whoops. I thought you'd be stronger. I still don't know what that quote is referencing. Bundle M4, yeah. I mean, it's lockdown, right? Like, if there's ever a time where you're gonna bring some unoptimal shit around, it's gonna be lockdown. You get some grace. Alright, finish off the looting. Go upstairs. Oh, I have to search 20 containers, right? Alright. Put my playlist on. Yeah, there's nothing in the safe, just some perps. I don't think I'm even finishing the search on some of these guys, if they don't look good. But I don't really know what I'm missing is the thing. I never searched the containers enough to know what their loot pool is. I'd feel pretty troll to miss like a 1x2 gold or even a red. So I just gotta get it done, one way or another. I don't think I care enough about AOC to put the time into that. I also have to go back outside when we're done here, remember? So I don't exactly have a lot of time to kill.
His footsteps, no?
I do want spice bread. All the drawers count? I'll search those for sure. They should.
I'm not forced. Quick, take them down.
Why can't this guy be a container? That's all I'm saying. Why can't people be containers? Why can't people be containers? I wish I could do a better impression of that guy.
Enemies here.
Fucking love Kronk. So it says T4 helmets or T4 helmets are so cheap. Yeah, helmets were like really, really good loot back in the day, and now unless they're fresh, they're not. A lot of the time, I will be just peeling the visors off of them. Another MPX with a 3X on it. Look at that. Do I have a second gun somewhere? I do, in the AMB, yeah. There's just so many of these travel bags. Everywhere I look, they're everywhere. They're not even really worth it. Brother, where are the containers? Yo, we just got a little bit of inflation for the boys, Loaf. Dude, where is all of the empty containers? They looted everything, man. Am I stupid? Like, I don't know where all the loot is on this map. Have I gotten it all? Watching a PvP guy go around, like, running around, like no idea where the loot is. Okay, we didn't loot any of this. Nah, I'm not MAing, but I might not get my quests done, which is annoying. Should be no need for that. Any goodies? Any goodies? No goodies. Is this specifically in Control Tower? I have to kill people that are... Oh my god, are these NPCs gonna respawn? Tales from the Border... Oh, wait. Hold on. I played Tales from the Borderlands, and I love that game. I was not aware that he was in it, though. I think that Tales from the Borderlands is one of the best... No. I think it is the best entry to the Borderlands IP. Like, the normal Borderlands games, in my opinion, are kind of bad. Which is a shame, because it's like a really cool setting, right? Just like the shooter-looter thing, is, like, I'm just not into like that kind of like mindless gameplay, I guess. So the outer ring, I've been told, will suffice. Who does he play? His sons are also voice actors. Nepo baby. Nah. Makes sense. Don't tell me. Nah, we're good. Hugo Vasquez. There you go. So does this count? Surely it doesn't. The Hyperion guy. I don't remember. Maybe we should replay that. I binged that game because it was so good. Okay, this is enough. So after this, we just need to run around looking for scavs. Which they might be in ticket. Or if they're not in ticket, I can maybe lead them outside. Hello, hello. This is a good sign. Thank you, sir. And that's a really good game, Sharks. One of the best Telltale games. My problem is that I struggled to enjoy the rest of them because that one was so good, you know? Should be a few more over here. Still, you should play it. Or keep playing it, rather. And you guys should as well. If you guys are into like that Telltale style gameplay, Tales from the Borderlands is as good as it gets. So good. So fucking good. I don't think I'm leaving anything behind, so I think I just... Well, hold on. If I activate the control tower elevator, that'll spawn scavs in. What's my opinion on Tarkov compared to Arena? First of all, I hate Tarkov. Just blanket statement right there. I do not like Tarkov, so I'm like very opinionated there. However, Tarkov and Arena Breakout, while like, you know, while ABI does look very, very similar to Tarkov, and that's intentional, they're trying to do two different things. Tarkov really, really cares about like the sandbox world that it's creating, and they want it to like feel like a difficult place to be. Like the vibe of Tarkov is almost more important than anything else about the game combined, right? Is just the vibe. ABI cares a lot more about a streamlined PvP experience, and a lot of the game is just built to facilitate that. So, did I loot the guy I killed outside Medside? Did I kill a guy outside Medside? What the fuck is Medside? Outside Medside. Oh, ages ago, a construction? Yeah, at the tents? Wait, I actually don't know. Sawyer, I don't know who you're talking about, waifu. I'm a gentle. Nah, Mystical, I got shit to do. I gotta go back and get my bag. Where the medical tents are. I don't remember killing anyone at the medical tents. Yeah, that's why I said, that's why I put Tell in front of it, middle list. Do I think that ABI will suppress Tarkov in popularity and player count? No. I think a game like Tarkov that is vibes-based, that makes people feel like a badass, even if you're like just doing very, very mundane things, is going to be better than a game that is kind of as focused as ABI is. I wish that it was, but alas. I also think that ABI has a couple of problems that need to be fixed for it to be like more broadly popular. I think that a lot of people going into a game like this, close to the bridge, you killed one near construction. Closer to the bridge? I actually don't know. Oh, who was jumping away? I totally forgot that happened. Yeah, I'll go loot that guy. Good shout, good shout. I would have forgotten that. I had to be dragged, kicking and screaming, but don't worry, guys. I figured it out. I'm not super into the Tales games. The combat in them is a little bit mindless for me. But A game from that era and that genre that I've been wanting to play more is what's it called again? Star Ocean. I kind of dodged Star Ocean when I was younger. I just never played it, even though I played, you know, all kinds of RPGs, and still do, honestly. So I wonder if they would be any good if I played them through again. I'm not sure. Oh, dude was desperate. Yappy Dorass. Yappy what? Yeah, Yappy Dorass. Not bad. Hello, Nut. Nut. The new Tales from the Borderlands. I did not know there was a second one. I was referring to the OG one. That is pretty cool if there's a second one. I am ABI partner, Peanut. My creator code's in the title. Okay, I was gonna say my schizo. I'm not sure how my bag's gonna look. I didn't play Borderlands 3. At least I don't remember enough about it. I think I played a little bit. I don't remember enough about it to know who the fuck Ava is, though. The Last Hope? Is it the PS2 one? I don't remember. Hey, that's what I'm looking for. I don't know. I like that genre of gameplay, or that genre of game, of like JRPGs that were just like really weird and like expectation defining. I don't think that has a lot of value on its own, but I think it was a really cool thing to try to do with this, with the stories that they were trying to tell. Because I feel like right now, so many RPGs are fucking like formulaic as hell, and this is generally known as boring. And I think that, like, even if, like, the stories weren't the best in, like, those older games, at least you knew that they were going to do something weird. And, like, interesting. If it was the kid Maya was tutoring, I don't know who the fuck any of this is. I played all our creators, but I got to the friendly lobbies. Do you think ABI is the next step towards a real extraction shooter? I mean, I think ABI is currently a quote-unquote real extraction shooter. It's just, like, is it popular? I think the game already does a good job of doing what it's trying to do, for the most part. Like, there's some exceptions there, but I think it's generally pretty good, you know? I hope that the game gets more popular. I hope the game gets bigger and better, you know? I want that. I don't know if I'll have time to use that. I can try. Am I leaving all this shit behind? Oh, man. That's a lot of stuff I'm leaving behind. Well, let's get our quests done. Rubber's good. 80k for 2x2. Bot? Is that guy that I killed outside a bot? I think he just forgot to search it. I want to come back here. That's sad. One more. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Quest done. Job's fucking done. Wait, I need another primary, don't I? Wait, don't I need one more primary to get this done? No, we're good. I actually need to rush this key over to freight, and then we're out of here. Let's go. I don't remember which one Arise was. What console was it on? Like, here's the thing with, like, I don't know, like, real extraction shooter is just such, like, a... Like, what does that mean, you know? I feel like there's a lot of like value we're putting on that phrase of like you know what makes a real or like a fake extraction shooter, but like I don't know, it's all fucking. They're just video games that people play because they're fun. I don't know. What does that mean? There's something on airport with the sound of the ambiance sometimes when I don't move for a few seconds, the ambiance cuts out. I haven't played enough airport to know. I heard that happens with GS2 sometimes, but I don't know. Like right now I have fucking music playing, so it's gonna be hard to figure that one out. Yeah, Star Ocean was always trying to do something weird, for better and for worse. Yeah, I'm personally not sure, but I might not have the information required to, you know. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, Quo, is that I don't know if this is a airport-specific issue. I kind of thought that it was just happening everywhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this happens on most of the maps. So, did we double up on quests here? Are we chilling? I'm just on Story Valley yet. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this wasn't map specific. Would not be surprised at all. .2. Wahoo. Did we bring out a hotfix yet? Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. You know what you're talking about here. Come on. There we go. Okay. I think I should sell this now. Yeah, it's a little too fucked up to keep functioning the way that I need it to. Too busy, yeah, Middle East. They're too busy reverting their changes. Dude, the amount of changes that we've had, they're just like they keep backwalking. Like, hey, self-res, trying it out. Self-res, implementing the game. Backpedaling, and then like patting themselves in the back for it. Like, do blood damage. Revert it. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Whatever.
Clean and effective.
Well done. I've got something to tell you.
Yeah,
It's
play a
our
lot of
duty
farm. I
to-
can do that.
Found another puzzle. See through the truth hidden behind the veil.
I hate you so much. This dude is more cringe than Caustic from Apex Legends. Should I just try pure A1 from Moss on farm? I know the map has been more chill lately. Let's try it. I agree, Mike. In my experience, it hasn't really been happening to me during fights. And when it does happen, it's kind of short, so I'm not sure how big of a problem that it is. I know that it's obviously a problem. Your sound cutting out is not something that we should tolerate being in the game. But you know, I can't remember it affecting me during a fight. So I hope it gets fixed, but at least it isn't like a game-breaking issue consistently. Yeah, why not? A little bit of extra juice to help me on the road. All right, and you get to hang out on farm now. Nice chill farm raids. I'm gonna bring some RPK to farm next. I think I'm actually gonna try RPK with ACOG. I'm probably going to do a lot of tapping with it, but I should be able to theoretically two-tap anything on the map as long as it's not literally like a thermal giga chad. Yes, sir, Raven. Question is that it only happens if there otherwise would be ambient sounds playing. That's weird. Yes, waifu. They are reducing the effectiveness of blunt damage. I don't know what that means, and I don't remember when they said they were going to implement it, although I think it is going to be pretty soon. Oh, it was already reverted. I don't think it was full reverted, though. Guys, I gained 1 follower and lost 3 so far today. I love this. Let's go. Yeah, no, it's not a full revert. It was never a full revert. Appreciate that. I love guilting my viewers into following me. Numbers don't matter. I wish they didn't. But especially if I want to make more money from this, they do. I need to figure out what I'm doing. Bjorn! Wait a minute. What the heck? Welcome back. I think that people are running leg meta more often, waifu. And there's like shooting people in the chest and apparently, I don't know, getting a leg meta kill and like what would it be like? 15 chest shots was too good. A1 and mag, yes sir. Yeah, Middle-earth, I agree. Don't think he's aware yet. There's 2. Is this Tharms? No way, he's alive. Nice. I don't have to pressure this angle anymore. He's like right here. Good frag. Two dead. That frag was really nice for damaging the helmet. Let me pin it. So the U1 and an H4. Juki, I agree. That literally matters more than everything. Oh, with a FAMAS A1, by the way. My goodness. Yeah, I just gotta drop it, don't I? I think that I should be wearing this instead, but that's fine. He didn't even get to shoot his gun. My God. I'm not picking these bags up. I don't think they're worth it. Yeah, Rickle. It helps to get your one. It helps. The gun is really good at getting you your one knock at a time, though. No worries, Charo. You don't have to explain yourself. Hope the class went well, though. I feel like I penned this guy the second I shot him. I mean, I just gotta do this, right? And then... unpack all my ammo, I think. This is kind of annoying. Is this worth it? Is this worth how annoying it's gonna be? Kinda. He's like right here. What? Where is this guy? I've not seen that one before. How long was he just staring at me? Why did he let me do that? Jesus Christ. Nah, stole your, not waifu. Oh boy. Anyway. I want to play defense. I'm not even super salty about that kind of thing. It's just like, Jesus Christ. I wish that the vertical audio was better. Honestly, Koa, here's the thing. You can do most climbs without exploiting. What is or isn't exploiting based on, like, map design is pretty fucking open-ended. Which is why it's so annoying, because you may not have to exploit to get to different spots on the map, but it's always annoying to fight. There's something about this game where it's just like, it has really, like, it's exploiting, for example. There's no ramp to get up here, but I'm still up here anyway. But yeah, like, this game usually has, like, really clear-cut map design. So when there are spots like this, even if I don't have to do that much dumb shit to get up there, it's still really annoying to fight. Yep. That guy's never getting looted. Excuse me? EVE, EVE, relax, relax. I'm getting baited, I'm getting baited, I'm getting baited, I'm getting baited. I forgot. No, that guy was M24. Season 5 tier list? I mean, I could. But I think a Season 5 tier list would be exactly what you'd expect. That's a real guy. They're shanties, right? Or is that just villa? I do have an idea for a thumbnail though. I could put Season 5 tier list. I was wrong. ... Which I was about some things. Ooh, I did this wrong. We have like 8 rounds of A1 on top. I don't want to talk about it. Oh my god, where's this fucker? Mis-ID'd everything. He's just knocked. That was unexpected. I think I keep moving. Can I? Yeah, I can. Dead, I think. Looks pretty fucking dead to me. Well, we accidentally wiped the server. I'm pretty happy with that. Turned this into an accidental gun game. Whew. Scav? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not a Vietnamese man. Yeah. We like him. We like him. Oh, you're on your way home. How did you like the trip? I'm jealous of you getting your boy like that. God damn. I'm only half joking. I came to a conclusion lately that, holy fuck, I am tired of certain aspects of life. We don't have to go super deep into this. I don't know if I should. I probably shouldn't. Politics? No, not politics. Nah, I've been living a lot of my life, like, without much of a support structure, you know? Like, I have, like, my family and stuff, right? But I'm not super close with them. I'm, like... They care, but I think that I would go crazy if I, like, lived with them or anything like that, right? But I'm tired of not having, like, a support structure in my life, you know, man? Like, I've lived alone for ages. I had a partner for a little bit, and it was really nice. It was really nice. But even during that, it was just like, you know, I was basically taking care of, like, all of the bills and, like, everything else like that. And, dude, like, having someone in life to help support with like things like that, so that I don't feel like I'm just handling everything on my own, would be so fucking nice. It would be so fucking nice. It's lonely. It's very lonely. I think I'm gonna try to take both of these out, actually. One's gonna go in the ass, and one is gonna go in the recycling bin. So that's the conclusion that I came to lately. Basically that I was just really, really tired. It's not even less lonely. You know? Although I think that is part of it. No, I think that is a big part of it, but it's like doing everything alone is so fucking hard, man. Having someone to share responsibility with, like if you're weak, you can lean on them, and if they're weak, then you can support your whoever this person is. I don't know. It sounds pretty good. Anyway, not trying to get all real and weepy over here, you know. Just a thought that not even a thought, just like that was like a realization that I had lately about myself, and I was just like, damn, that would be nice to have a solution for that. Ooh. Nice. Surprise red. Don't fall in love with someone in Australia. That is definitely not the goal. I am open to moving. I don't know if I'm... Well, I mean, I would be, actually. I'd be open to moving to make something work. That does sound like a lot, though. So the M24 is just like the teammates of this guy, right? Yo, Raz, thanks for gifting Jill a sub. Ah. Well, now they can stream together, though, Razum. Now they can hang out and do all the on-stream stuff with each other, as opposed to doing it one at a time. Oh my god, Lo. You're so behind on the parasocial updates, man. Are you serious? How are you not tracking this shit? Is Jill's and Crit's life together not more important than your own? L fan, L viewer. Loser! 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 This is a joke. I could grab the battery. There's one more guy to bag up too, so my weight's not gonna matter too much. We have the M24 guy to loot as well. Yo, what's up, Masher? Jesus Christ, love. Seek therapy. Seek therapy. This is not a joke. So Koa was awaiting to give this spot his stamp of approval based on how cringe it is. So let's figure out how cringe this jump is, because I've never done this. It's not cringe at all. It's just weird. Ah! Your first kill not have a rush? I don't know. Who was the first kill again? And if I did kill them, where's the bag? Is it that guy? I don't see a rush. No! How? My legs! Yeah, there's Woodsman with the M24. Hoping I can fit that in a bag somewhere. Actually, M24s are 1x6s. That is going to be a bitch to fit in the bag. Okay, so there's a little slope surface right here that you have to get over. Then after that, you're good. Okay. Sup, you little cutie. But yeah, we don't need to continue our parasocial activities, gamers. We can focus on me and my gameplay, because that's what's important. Wow, this guy doesn't have a lot of stuff for me. Well, the cowhide can go like this, if I can find a place for the FAMAS to go. FAMAS could be stripped. AK-12 might not come out. Never mind. It's clearly coming out. What about the O3 helmet, though? I think that we're going to be... There's an FA rig somewhere as well, I'm remembering. I don't know where it is, but that will have much better Tetris than the B6 rig. This B6 rig is actually extremely ass. I thought I had it here, Juki, but I think that I'm missing some stuff. Especially because people are talking about rush bags I don't remember. Hello, ma'am? That's a travel. We might have misdiagnosed the travel bag as a rush. Oh wait, there's a guy inside though. Didn't I just loot this guy? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Oh no. Is this how I find out I don't have a brain? Oh no. He's already got 2 FA multis. Oh no. Gosh. And then we want the rush to go in a cowhide. But this is definitely not how our gear is going to be set up at the same time. Because this is unacceptable. Yeah. I'm going to throw up. How should I do this? I need so many 2x2s. I think I have to strip a FAMAS, probably the big one. How important is the long barrel compared to the short barrel? The helmet's worth. Oh boy. I think I heard him for a sec. That sucks. A FAMAS strip makes sense, but there's not a lot I can get from the gun. Probably Kobo. There's no way this isn't a bot. Yeah. Literally has to be. Dude, how the fuck am I doing this? Because I need so much room for gun, you know? Like, I could just do this, I guess? I don't know. But there's an M24 out there. Other things. If I just don't take the FAMAS, I can put the FA multi here. I can drop a gun, and then that'll give me room for the M24, which is actually pretty worth it. Yeah, these guns just don't strip down very well. Ah, it's fine. I don't think that the drop box helps me store things that matter is the problem. Just fold it. That's an option. Let me take some drinkies out. Oh, there's still the helmet. I think I'm sacrificing too much for the M24 here. I think we're leaving the M24 behind. It's fine. I know this is taking fucking ages. Thank you for giving me your bears and for bearing with me. And then just fucking something goes there. It doesn't particularly matter what. Maybe the M24 guy will have something. Maybe the M24 guy is getting camped and I'll be put out of my suffering. Yeah. What are the odds that that's EVE? And they're just wandering. But they haven't shot back yet. Ah. It's so weird. Well, there he is. That's a scav. Oh boy. I think I repeak too often. I don't think there was much stopping me from just shooting that guy in the first peek. Do I have an editor? I do not, Porak. Did you DM me? I feel as though I remember a DM. This is not the guy. This is not the guy. This is not the guy. There was an AN-94 unaccounted for. You didn't DM me? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I don't have an editor. And someone with TV at the end of the name edited me. Edited me? DM'd me, excuse me. I wonder if he extracted. And that's what that sound was. I wonder if I'm about to die by looting this. Yeah, it's not looking great. Heard some pretty awkward sounding running. That's fake, we're ignoring that. Single shot fire, actually? It's gotta be fake. Get me out of here. We have so much to do. You're right. Good shot. That guy's in Narnia. That was weird. I couldn't even hear the gunshots. I gotta go. Where to leave my shit? Where am I going? I'm lost, literally. Okay. Okay.
You are a brave one.
This sucks. Oh, is it ping now? Okay. Do I have time to loot you?
You brought this upon yourself. You shall stop.
4 minutes 30. A little bit of bread. It's nothing. Let's up the back hop. How much money do I have? 23k. Oh, yikes. Wait, am I not fucked? Or do I have 2 stacks of money? We're good, we're good. Whew! No way this isn't looted already, but... Oh, nice. Maybe a little red surprise. An upgrade. Happy with that. Okay. Alright, we gotta get there at 2 minutes left. Will this still tell me if it's an option, even if I can't see it? I don't actually know. Goodbye, arm. Well. We get to moan now. This is the opportunity to moan. It would tell me? Yeah. That's what I was thinking, but I've definitely been bamboozled by it before. I just don't remember when. I thought it might have only turned red if, like, you can see it. But that might be, like, it'll only turn green if people are activating it and you can see it. Like, I think there might be some kind of, like, weird rule there specifically. I don't know exactly. Because you're the timer when someone's in it, but isn't there, like, a requirement to make that pop up for you? Like, don't you have to, like, have line of sight on it or something, or what? Or am I just making that up? I might be making that up. Yeah, I know about the red thing. I know about the red thing. I'm only wondering about the timer right now. Okay. Extremely awkward raid. Extremely awkward raid. But we had a humongous upgrade from our A1 FAMAS to what we were walking out with. We were luckily able to bring the gun out. Again, if we were going to strip the gun, we would maybe get, like, you know, this is 2 for 30, this is 1 for 30. Well, no, this would be a 1 slot. So 2 slots for 80k. I'd be leaving 320k on the ground, which sucks, right? Like, most of the value here comes from the gun itself and from the stock, which just can't be stripped. This is a really bad Tetris gun. If you don't see it, it doesn't tell you. That's what I thought, Loaf. Yeah, so, okay. So if you don't have eyes on the paid extract, you cannot see if it turns green because someone is using it. But if you can see it, then you open it up and check, then it will turn green. And green means it's in use, someone's leaving. Wahoo! But yeah, Porak, how's it going, man? Sorry for mistaking you with someone else. What's up, excuse me? I'm doing alright. I just got back from Texas. Relaxing over some ABI. It's been pretty alright. I like this quest. Hey, go play one of your favorite maps. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Fun. I mean, it wasn't. It was a work trip, but it was still pretty fun. It was pretty alright. I went into it with the goal of doing a good job on a game that I haven't worked on before, and I think that I did that. I would say. People were making Reddit threads about how it was a pretty good show, how the main Ignite series should be taking some notes on some of the things that we did. I think all of these things are like humongous buffs. Big strengths, showing that we know what the fuck we're doing, and we know how to put on a good show if we're just given the resources to do it. So, very, very happy about that. I should be wearing this FM multis if they're only 60k. That's insane. I love this change, dude. I love this change. Oh my fucking god. Thank you. Just free money for every SH that you bring out, almost regardless of its quality, of its condition. Can you explain why nobody is using T6 body armor in Forbidden? I mean, I don't think it's nearly nobody excuse. I think it's dependent on the map. It sounds like you might be playing on maps that are not TV or airport. There's definitely a perception that armor in general isn't super worth it because a lot of like U1s and like a lot of like the top end of the meta between like U1s and red ammo will just kill you instantly, right? So there's definitely like this idea where people are just like, okay, well, I'll just spend all of my money on my gun and my loadout and save literally a mil. That's not like an exaggeration. You're literally like saving like over a mil by not buying expensive armor. And you don't lose that many capabilities of fighting. It's not actually a huge nerf. So that's a big reason right there. It's because the guns that we have are too strong. And armor doesn't really do much there. Dude, the problem's so obvious. Like they keep releasing these surveys that are just like, red ammo is too strong, and like, oh, what can we do about like simultaneously saying that like red ammo is too strong, but also that like armor doesn't do anything. And the answer has been staring at them in the face the entire time. It's literally that, yo, the guns are too strong. The guns are too strong. Why are the guns the highest damage? Why do they also have the least recoil? You know? Why are they able to kill you instantly in like tons and tons and tons of circumstances? Excuse me, burp. The answer is staring at them in the face. And I hope that they realize it and they're trying to like coax the community into that end result. Into that end point. But I don't think they're gonna get there. Yeah, Colossus, if more guns felt like the RPK, the game would be amazing. I mean, it is amazing, even. The game would be even better. That's my belief. And that's not like PUBG recoil. Like, an RPK is still not even close to PUBG recoil, you know? So if you're worried about people being able to control the guns or not, I don't know, just like, get good, I guess. Oh, baby. Today's been a good day of raids so far. I think we're up 10 mil, something like that. We just keep after extracting from Armory, so let's bring out the true OG loadout of mine. I don't think I like this skin very much. I think it's a little fucking gaudy. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, no, we're default gaming. We're definitely default gaming with this. This doesn't need the tilt grip, but I think I'm gonna rock it anyway. Was this the vibe? Alright. Gun at the ready. Armor. That looks beautiful to me. Looks beautiful to me. Still gotta kill a boss. Didn't have time last round. No longer a budget optimizer. I feel like that was pretty optimized. What did I do that wasn't optimized? This is the wrong RPK. I made the build and then didn't apply it. Oh yeah, yeah. This is true. I'm not quite that man. I'm not quite that man anymore. I'm a different man. And the funny thing is that I was kind of rich then too, you know? I didn't really need it. Excuse, if the mag is not in your gun, the mag does not become operational supplies, and if the mag is not operational supplies, that allows you to drag and drop the magazine in your ass directly into the gun. Nah, it's not gear scamming. That's not why. It allows you to hot swap ass mags. It's very important for saving money in Forbidden, and even Lockdown. I gotta give him a real answer, Toro. That is probably my most asked question. Yeah, ass scamming. Okay, whenever I get this spawn, I think it's really important to rush this truck. For people that are trying to run across that road there. Okay. Probably chilling. Are we popping the safe? I'm glad he didn't shoot me at least. Don't keep LOS from the scav. I don't think they're here. They're either very slow and very late, or they just went straight to small hall. I'm assuming small hall. Fuck. That's not amazing. That's one of the things why that helps a lot with having a scope and farm. Between, like, scouting through foliage and concealment. That's not a T1, what is that? Yeah, scopes will let you clear things, even if you don't intend to fight with them. What gun is that? I was curious if that was bulletproof or not. No. Was he not in this POI? Was he further back? Yeah, that's him. Okay. Two teams even. Might be solo v solo. This is why I start with a mag out of my gun, so I can do that. This is forbidden, right? Yeah, this was a naked guy, wasn't it? Oh, it was an MDR. How could I have forgotten? I'm sorry, Penelope. You're just not worth it. I'm sorry, Penelope. I love you. This basically has to be a scav.
Hurry up, cabrón!
We are like seconds into this raid. What am I looking at here? Okay. Well, this setup, it used to be pretty appealing because it could make your M110 really small. I would argue at this point that the gun's not even worth bringing out in the first place, like, basically no matter what, so you probably don't want that setup anymore. I do want to have all the rounds in my mag, though, because there are two different types of stew going on there. Should have popped that a while ago. Is that M110? It's pretty reasonable. That M110 is actually very reasonable. Well, it used to be, anyway. I should probably bring it instead of this piece of shit. If they're not tier 6, I got 3 shots to fuck you. Oh, it is, Rickle. It is, Rickle. That's the fucking truth. So we heard some people that are over in Motel. What are they doing? I'm gonna go to Small Hall regardless. Just because I'm gonna find boss. There's a scav, right? Yeah. Yeah, out of range it doesn't kill Choro. It's bad. That's what drew a lot of people to looking at the AK-12. Because a lot of people like saw the performance of M61 and M62 from the M110 in lockdown. And they compared to the AK-12 and they were like, wait a minute. Like there's like a lot of situations where the AK-12 does a better job than the M110 at sniping. Like specifically at long range. The AK-12 is better than the M110 at sniping, but only at long range. Make that make sense. And again, despite this, because of the state of the game right now, it's not overpowered. It's so weird. Like, where we are in the game is so fucking weird. I've wanted to make it work for a long time, Rickle. I've always been an AEK fan. I loved the ZC when it came out. I tried to make it work, but they just underperform. They underperform across the board. Higher recoil without meaningfully better time to kill. Dick. Excuse me. Gross. Yeah, Rickle. Agree. And all the other ARs that matter can. It's pretty sick. This guy was hurt. Backyard scavs are shooting.
You proceed upon yourself and to full progress.
They're probably trying to leave soon. That sucks. Should have cleared that. That's the guy who shot, I think. The gun checks out. He's got a Mosin. I think this is where I ditched the bag. That's a U1. The CQC M110 might be relevant. Do we have the front iron on? No. Where is this guy shooting? That's not who's shooting, but where? There's a very good chance they're T6.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Come here! Papi got something for you!
Nice and sneaky. I think someone's around there. Yeah. Someone's also above me. Fuck. He's in front of me, right? Not below? Lol. Well, this is awkward. Well, this is really fucking awkward. I should have just kept shooting. I should have just kept shooting. Why did I stop? I had the good angle on him. I had the good peek on him, and I started hitting him before he hit me. I just got, I don't know, I got scared when he didn't die. I hit him like 4 times in the head, I think. I thought I did more headshots than that. Tier 5 armor too? Yeah, how am I losing that? How am I losing that? Ah, whatever. It was a misplay in the micro anyway. If I keep shooting that, I win that. It's really that simple. M61 would win this now? I would have to hit him twice, Gauze. M61 pixel peeking the angle makes sense, but it's pretty hard to make a tapper work when they're shooting back at you and you're at close range. Like, I could have head tapped him and then he doesn't die and then he keeps shooting me and I die. It would have had to be like a Hunt Showdown style. Shoot him once, reposition, start a new fight, look for the second headshot. No, guys, it doesn't. That was the big change in this season, man. That was the big change in this season. It only one taps out of an M24. AUG time? Nah. AUG is no longer going to be in my rotation of guns. The AUG is now worse than the M4. It's cheaper than an M4, which is nice, I suppose. But it is worse than an M4. What am I trying to do? Oh, this makes sense. This makes sense. I want to play more Valley, man. Raw and Shaw. Am I getting that right? Thank you for the follow, men. SVD from SVD. Within range, Gauze, yes. The SVD is the superior tapper. Alright. Is this good? I think this is good. Doing 3x3? Yeah. It's a balance change, Gauze. It's a balance change. It's fine. I keep forgetting this nowadays, man. What am I doing? I mean, yeah, I don't think that M110 Reddit momentum was good for the game. I think it was pretty bad for the game. And I think that the direction they're moving in regarding red ammo is generally good, where you make sure that the things that do have one-tap capabilities have some type of either a cost and or a downside, right? Like the M24 and the SJ have a clear downside to them being bolt-action guns, and the SVD, it's got the least upside, or sorry, it has the least amount of downsides, but it's still extremely awkward to use at close range. Whereas the M110 was probably the most like comfortable like DMR to spam, like compared to the BM, compared to the M14, compared to the I don't know what else is SVT. The M110 was better at spamming than all of them, and it still maintained its one shot when a lot of them didn't. Now we also have the alternative issue where like now the M110 is kind of fucking booty cheeks, you know? Oops. Maybe I remember that, maybe I don't. I'm gonna loiter. See if I can hear people that are going for the grain safe. They didn't change the spamming aspect. Nah, I think the recoil is the same, Koho. That guy got aggroed. Is he mad at me? Nah. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, fuck. This is a player, right, that I'm chasing? I fucked this up. Big time. Whoa, that is an angle. Not seen that one before. That makes sense, cool Slash. Now the gun you should be scared of if you hear it is the SVD. As long as snipers still give you fear, that's a good thing. You should never hear a sniper and be like, eh, you know? Someone's prepping grenades out there. Someone's going back left. I mean, Grim, you're never, like, it's not like every shot is always going to hit you in the face. I think T5 helmets are a bit overpriced. And I generally just go tier 6 or tier 4. But even the tier 6 helmets that I wear still have the tier 4 masks. I get that kill like every day with any other gun. Maybe I'm just I think I'm wiggling too much. I'm wiggling too much. It's okay. How's it going? Yeah, Ko, that's the worst part. And that's the thing that's so awful is like whenever you get one tapped by a tier 5 AR through tier 4, it's like, man, I'm not asking for much. I just don't want to get one tapped by a machine gun. Like there are some people that are mad about getting one tapped by you know, like red ammo and shit. I'm mad about getting one tapped by a machine gun. Like that's all I want. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Kay. Not gonna lie. I'm kind of moody as shit about a couple of things IRL, but the work went well. I'm doing my best to push off the moodiness. Food helps me. I got some food. I ordered food today. I was like, I didn't originally plan on it, but today I was just like, you know what? The day's a little rough. The day's a little rough. Let's just like do myself a favor. There's some pizza. There's a Papa John's that's literally half a block away. And I can get myself some really, really cheap lunch if I go over and do that. It's my go-to whenever I don't feel like being a human on a day. It's honestly a bit too much. Jesus Trump helps? What in the fuck are you talking about? Is that good? Are you talking about the ad that came out from him? I think I might know what you're talking about. Yeah, I got pulled. This isn't even the first instance of him doing shit like that. Literally, like, putting, like, AI-generated statues of him in the ruins of Gaza. Selling gold-plated Trump-themed Bibles. How is this dude anything other than the Antichrist? Anyway. I'm angry. Anyway. Yeah, ISIL. And that's the thing, is that, like, it's not even the first instance of him doing something like that. It's just the most blatant. Jesus Christ. But yeah, no. I just got like some two cheese pizzas. Well, my order lately, whenever unless I'm feeling something specific, is they have like these meal deals where you can get 2 medium pizzas. You can get 2 medium pizzas for like $7 or $8 each. And I've been doing that shit like almost on cooldown. I'm always looking for ways to save money on takeout and delivery. Plus, they give you money whenever, That's a scav. They give you, like, pop-up bucks. So it's like, I don't know, if you can get some good deals over time. I'm always a slut for a good deal. I might have gotten cemetery spawn. Where were those shots just now? What was that hotel? I couldn't actually tell. The G17. I need to kill this guy before he shoots me in the back in 20 minutes. Do I rush him down? He's already huge. Knocked him. Go, 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 go. That was an SJ. This might be thermals. What just happened to me? Was that from a scav? Is that why we're nerfing blunt damage? Oh my god! Okay. I get it. I understand. Fucking rabbit. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm just gonna keep jumping around. Maybe I'll be okay. Gosh. He's running way back. Maybe like in the building? PK's gonna wear off. This guy's going to Narnia. Can I get anyone's armor? Bit of an improvement. Am I fighting an SJ though? What am I fighting? Like I might have given this guy a little bit too much space. So I've well and good lost track of him. Okay. So he's just there. Gotcha. Yo, killed by their own thermals. Let's go, dude. It doesn't get more poetic than that. Hello. Did he have therms? Oh, we're double thermed up. We're double thermed up on a Tuesday. Oh, boy. Okay, here's a question, though. Here's a fucking question. Did they travel in pairs of 3? Because there's 1, and then 2, and then 3. Am I gonna get mad? I think I'm about to get mad. God damn it, Jordan. Wait, dude. Jordan Allison, this guy got rezzed, and then Jordan Allison with the T85 not only almost killed me, but he killed and he re-knocked and flushed this guy. What the fuck? Dude, what are these scabs on? What are these scabs on right now? That is ridiculous. Okay, but like, that can't be the reason why, or at least that shouldn't be the reason why that we're nerfing this blunt damage. Because I agree, what just happened, I mean, I wouldn't be super mad if like all scavs always behave that way, right? But it's just like, okay, if they shoot like any of your limbs, you don't give a shit. And then if they shoot you in the chest, you almost fucking die. It's like, there should probably be something in between those things, right? That's probably where like the best endpoint is. Oh my goodness, what a crazy fight. Did they destroy 70% of your armor too? I think he did, actually. I don't remember. We'll have to play that clip back. Guys, that was such a crazy fight. That actually might be the highlight of the day. That might be the highlight of the day. Because we went from having a really, really bad start to the ambush. To actually being able to reset. Because not only was I getting fucked by the scavs, but they were also, apparently, like, they were also getting completely shit-stomped by scavs. We both were. Like, both teams were. Both sides were. Which is fucking crazy. It's crazy that we were both getting our asses blasted by them. Let's be real. Beauty. Okay. It's a crazy clip. That's like maybe a whole short. And this is definitely going into like the wider video. This might actually be the first game in the video that I'm trying to make from this kind of content. About the whole like season 0 content. Like, hey, can I make old guns from old metas work? I'm sure I'll get I'm sure I'll ruffle some feathers by saying that the AEK is old meta. But I don't know, how often do you guys see this gun in your games? If you ask me, it's fucking never. There's a guy right there I haven't looted yet. I think the sooner I loot that guy, the better, now that I think about it. Like, I can already see the conversations in my head. Like, I didn't know a 400k gun was, like, off meta. Streamers were so out of touch. Maybe you're out of touch, chatter. Maybe you're out of touch, John. Fucking hate you, John. Suck a dick. I'm like making up an enemy in my head. Least psychotic American behavior. Dude, why is this man so thick? Yeah, I am. I am making up people and then arguing with them. I mean, there's no way that I'll have room for this. Why is there so much committed endurance? I see, no, 3x3. Come back to that in a sec. There's my beauty. It's beauty, it's grace, it's an SJ in your face. Sure, why not? Total mental whiffage on remembering that I should be I should both be using this and that I should have repaired my damaged body. My poor body. Manly. Yo, if you're trying to get the if you're trying to get Gen Z into your product, that's how you do it. Straight up. They protect, they attack, but most importantly, they smile back. Is there any point in using the T12? If you thought that the T191's lightning fast ADS speed wasn't fast enough, and you thought that, dang, this gun just has too much range, I want to use the same gun but have less range, the T192 is for you. No. Okay. Casual 11 mil. I'm a little chunky. That would be a lovely extract to get to take. Let's see if we can finesse that. I want to keep the SJ for scouting purposes, and I don't want to be yellow weight while I'm running around looting. Crazy fucking game so far. Really don't want to make any more noise. Yeah, don't use it. Don't use the T192. Like, if you want to intentionally gimp yourself, be my guest. But that is what the T92 is compared to the 1. Important to note, though, because the T1-2, the T1-1, and the U1, they all break the game in their own specific ways, or like they break the rules of the game. The T192 and the T191, unlike every other gun that has like a long barrel, short barrel shenaniganry, like almost every other gun, it does not deal less damage per shot. So, like, going from the U1 big barrel to the T1 medium barrel, it does deal additional damage. But going from the T1-1 medium barrel to the T1-2 short barrel does not reduce your damage. So, make that one make sense. Why do I always see good players not switch their armor out if there's an impending fight? It depends, Levy. A lot of it has to deal with the mental stack. A lot of the times, if you're going into a fight in ABI, the way you take the fight, like, if you have a good gun, it tends to matter more than, like, than what your armor's at. But I think that most of the time, it's just like, do you have the bandwidth to do it? And for a lot of people, they either don't have the bandwidth or they don't care. I think I'm gonna die. Thought I heard something. I've dropped 900 frames. I've dropped 0.1 frames in a 3-hour stream. It's probably on your end. It's possible. It's a possibility that this happened just now, but it's frankly, hopefully, on your end. That's likely a scav. That's Doobie loafing. Fuck. Yo, Apudo! Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. 4 months, eh? Okay. Hotel team. No, that's EVE. That's EVE. They do not want that guy to shoot me. There's someone to my left that's actually so bad. Well, that does happen to be exactly where I'm going, so that's pretty cool. Monster! Hello. It appears though we're not done yet. I got 10 million on my back and I'm going to be forced to continue fighting. Because there's a fight happening on my extract. I have 2 thermal essays though, so maybe I can make some magic happen. I have to kill a boss still. I mean, in normals, it's fine, Mista Kill. You can run a T95 or a TO3 for like 100k and then run 2-3 ammo into it. But if it's a pure efficacy conversation, I would run a cheap A1 gun in normals instead. If I have no shame, which in normals I feel like you kind of, you know. You might need to kill the part that cringes for normals. I don't know. They're all scavs. Are they mad at me? Why are there a billion of them? Did I just do someone's quest for them? Oh, they did activate Treasure Hunt Loaf. I didn't realize that spawn. Like, I thought Treasure Hunt spawns like a loot up there. I didn't realize it also spawned scavs down here. Why would it do both? Isn't that kind of weird? Yeah, if I'd known that was a thing, I would have routed differently. Oh, what am I looking at? Oh, man, I can't tell what I'm looking at. Make space, leverage the SJ. Jesus fucking Christ. Reapproach from small hull side. It should be flatter terrain to use the thermals to find this guy. Man's giga ratting though. He didn't run back, did he? He could have. Gotcha. Got him. We're not done yet, but we're getting close. Yeah, 3 to 5, so that's progress. I'm pretty sure that there were more friends behind him, though. I would love to get back to my bag. I think this is the first time that I've ever done thermal SJ sniping before. Good timing, though. You greedy, greedy boys should not have, started looting before it was your turn. Ergo is terrible? Yeah. I definitely agree. And then sometimes it doesn't matter how bad the Ergo is. Only problem with the backpack bait. They weren't even looting my bag. They weren't even looting. They were looting their own bag. I dropped the bag not as bait, but rather just so that I could like move and reposition faster. And I think that was a very, very good play. ESV greater than Ergo? Honestly true. And that might as well be what thermals are, a lot of the time anyway. Now, I think there might be a third. Fuck is that? Need to reacquire that, then ping it. What a massive fight that happened back here. Dude, we both had really big games, like everyone involved. I need to start clearing space faster. It's a dead guy. Those are scabs. There's too many bodies. I don't have the luxury of clearing this slowly. Need to start taking more risks, clearing more space. And then hope and pray that I'm not getting stream sniped with like a third guy who might be back here. Okay. I don't see Ocean Surge. If Ocean Surge doesn't say it's ping, then I don't believe it's ping. My boy. My lad. I'll trust him until he's wrong. Oh, we're definitely greeting. There's like 8 bodies on the floor here. Most of them were from these two guys. Easy swap. Already triple bagged up here. So I'm not gonna be able to take like basically any of this out. Why is the bread crunching? If I die because I'm eating this bread, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Damn. Didn't realize that shit was so expensive. F2000. Oh, we killed a based gamer. Seven minutes. I'm feeling decent on time. Just gonna pop the strength. No. This probably isn't worth it for a bunch of A1s while I have a ton of other stuff to do. Whatever, we finish. I can bag up the AK. Gotta remember that. Might be worth it. We just rolled up and killed all of the little guys that were in the lobby left. It's the guy that SJ'd, right? That is, honestly, that is like one of the worst M4s I've seen in a minute. But I fuck with it. That M4 is actually vibes. Still people left. Fresh helmet, by the way. Like, this looks dog shit. But it also looks really cool. Oh my god, yeah, look at these guys. Look at these based as fuck gentlemen. And an SJ as well. We just need to peel that suppressor off and then we're good. We even have the perfect spot for it. Anything that isn't, like, really valuable, we need to start dropping. Wish I had time to unpack those mags. I don't feel like I do. Another SJ, don't mind if I do. 60 rounder, yeah, we want that. Not enough to actually take the time to get it, though. Brooch, better than a frag. 5 minutes left, running low on time. Lower and lower. AK-12. Start dropping all these nades, man. Is it PP? What is this? It's BP. Dude, I gotta fucking go. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. I'm actually good as long as we don't have to fight someone. Like, the lose condition is that someone is alive in the game. Maybe you can unpack a couple other mags. Yeah, we got the suppressor. Don't worry about it. We got it, we got it, we got it. It's all BS. My god. I'm not gonna do both of them. I'm not leaving anything on the floor, right? It happened again, by the way. I got bamboozled by distant gunfire. More nades. Just drop all the nades at this point. Are those all 50 rounders? Holy fucking shit. Uh... 4 minutes. I only care about this extra 50 rounder. O3 would be nice. It's better than whatever that is. These guys are so cool. The kit that these guys are rocking is actually so fucking cool. Because it's obviously not meta. It's obviously like not the best that you could be using. But it makes sense. Like, they're clearly trying to fulfill some kind of like goal or niche with the gear that they're bringing in. I like these guys a lot. FA multi, another one. I just don't see what I can drop at this point to improve my loot value. There's almost nothing. Let's just go. Guys, am I missing anything? Have I forgotten anything? I think that we're good. Could save one slot, you right. And that is one slot that we will use well. Appreciate you. Get out of here. I think we optimized that pretty well. We started that with 2 mil, we're ending with like, what is it, 13.5? We got 2.5 mil out of those two guys. There's probably a world where I stow the AEK somewhere, somehow, and like walk away with like an AEK, or maybe that M4. That M4 seemed like pretty reasonably built as far as like being worth bringing out. Oh! God damn. God damn. The first 10 mil came from the first team, by the way. The first 10 mil? Like, the bulk of the loot did not come from the scariest... Well, no, they were both pretty scary fights. GG. GG. No more commentary needed. GG. I think that the whole thing is getting made into a video level. I don't know if it's... I think that there's going to be, like, trying to make old meta guns work. I think that's going to be the first one. And I think that the TV F2000 raid might be the second one. Kitty Weed, what's going on? How's it going? Oh... I'm curious. What can I say? I'm curious. Um... There's no one by that name, which is just truly depressing. That's so sad. That dude, you could make so many clips out of that. I think that it's gonna be we're gonna look for like 3 clips out of that, or out of like today's game so far, and those 3 clips are all gonna point toward the one YouTube video that are like, you know, that's just like using old kit video, you know. Harry, thanks for the follow, guys. I really appreciate the follows. Like, if you enjoy the content, if you enjoy watching, the best way to support more than fucking anything is just sending follows. So if you like it, that is how you let me know that, well, I'm doing the right thing. And if I'm not doing the right thing, then, you know, send me hate mail, I guess. I don't know. I might read it. I might even cry if I read it. Yeah, that's the kind of game where, I think you gotta retire the ZC. You gotta retire the ZC after that game, don't you? Like, the AK just does everything the ZC is trying to do, but better, right? It's just too much better than it. Even with the buffs. It's not that much more expensive. It's an extra 100k for, like, a good build. For, like, a good build. God, I wish. In the light. Dude, getting those VSS mags was baller. Did I only get 2 of them? Or do I have a multi somewhere? Or, like, something? If I only got 2, that's actually so sad. Just the 2? Fuck. I forgot the one in the mag then, which is a really big shame because these things are like 100k per. Sorry, 80. I guess the idea with the SJ 10 rounder being this expensive is, hey, what's another ergo hit? What's another ergo hit, right? Whew. Oh, so that's actually so long ago. I don't remember which game that was. That's so long ago. Because that wasn't with Shammy. I don't think I made a video out of that. Why didn't I do anything with that? I still need to run around finding a boss. I also have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna load in with a quick kit on Lockdown Farm. I think it's the best one we can work with here. And I'll be right back while this is loading in. Hello. Diego Martins, thank you for the follow, as well as Pinlu and Harry. Sorry for the delay, gang. Did I miss anything? It's actually a bit of a shame to be AFK at the beginning of a match where I specifically need to be finding bosses to kill. Let's just speedrun loading, small, and then motel. Boss rush just popped. Hopefully I can get lucky. Was it also accompanied by a bunch of gunfire? Motel gamers.
¿Quién está ahí? Who's there?
Okay. No boss here. There's probably a better scav killer than anything else that I have.
Accept your derrota, cabrón.
I don't like waiting for this. We have a fight going on. I could be running small hall. Yeah, I shouldn't have waited. The, even if it was a red, I think that the timing on the match matters more than a loot that I would find. I forgot to update my graphics card. My screen just flashed black and I remembered that. Yo, the buff! I hit a guy like 1 billion times in the chest with leg meta, and he died. I don't know, man. If you ask me, that's the point. If you ask me, that is everything working as intended. Let's go. You have a high enough rate of fire with your gun. You hit a guy 20 times in the chest, and he falls over. So wait, has it already been reverted? Is this the performance of Dum Dum versus Tier 3 chest? Post nerf? I didn't even hit him in the chest, actually. I think about it. I think those only arm hits. Oops, all arms. There's no world where this guy didn't come from small hall, though, right? Yeah. Ah, that's so sad. Interception. Okay, someone's in villa. Did we not loot Mother? We did loot Mother, but it wasn't the guy that I killed. Someone else is nearby. Wonder if he has teammates. Those are all headshots? I don't think those are all headshots. I don't think I got that dog in me. Pardon me, sir. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good at all. Well, that's not even a little good. We're gonna have to flank Tenardia to kill that guy. I could also start plinking him at range with a scar. Maybe that's appropriate. Maybe that's reasonable. Don't know why I did that. I should not have won. How am I winning that? I mean, hey, sometimes tactics goes out the window, and it's just who shoot their gun better. I got more of these, right? Yeah. Dude, we're making a raid out of this quick kit. We're making a raid out of this. This is kind of fun. Gulp. If I get the drop one on with the Vector. That's all I need to get a kill here. I think if I flank too wide, I'm gonna alert the scavs. I don't think I can kill him quiet. Maybe a peek from here will. Oh, I'm blind! Oh! Run! I should be dead many times over. Just keep rapping. Okay. The leg is functional. I'm out of surges. Do I have any more meds? Oh, no, I'm not out of surges. Oh, the gun's not loaded. Gotta fix that. That's not good. I'm gonna be too thorsy to function. Okay, well my gun works best at close range. But I give them audio at close range. This is bad. What am I looking at? Oh, it's a dead guy. Dead guy with meds. Okay. Not complaining. Oh! Life is pain! Why am I aiming at chest level with Dum Dum, by the way? Why am I aiming like that? I just realized that because it worked once, I just kept doing it, and that was really bad. Like at the moment, I was just like, "Oh, my rounds aren't pinning," and I was like, "Wait a minute, wait a minute." Yeah, exactly. It worked the first time, but I should not have kept doing like it just because it worked doesn't mean it was optimal. Oh goodness, what a silly fight that was. We didn't kill the boss, so we have to go back. That was fun though. That was fun. I feel like we were dropping people that we absolutely had no business dropping. More AEK. Yeah, let's do some more AEK. Can't sell you. I'll have to sell all of our amps at some point here pretty soon. Let's just go ahead and do it now. Should we do a quick selling spree? I'd rather not. Still a couple of things, not many. Nomad Jäger. Hello. Hello, Jäger. How's it going, man? That's a very sad cell. Yeah, not quite grinding. I think grinding is like a stronger word that I'd use, but yeah, we're trying to get the 3x3. I'm slowly meandering towards 3x3. Duncan, thanks for the follow, dude. How's your day going? More green stims. We've been using a lot of green stims. So I'm glad that I have them now. I think they're a good thing to be using at my power level as a solo. And it gives me something that I'm happy with my workshop doing too. So yeah. Okay, so we gotta, off the rip, we gotta be running down boss spawn locations here. That means if we get grain, I always forget. That means that if we get grain, we are insta-checking, well, the main building inside the silo, or next to the silo. If we get, you know, loading, then we run to small hall. And if we get cemetery, probably just go motel. We're not going to be playing the ambushy play style that we normally have been, because the quest does not want us to do that. Which is A-okay. That is A-okay. Ugh. Ooh, yum. Stale water. I love it. Oh, I'm so slow compared to last raid. Jesus Christ, the AS200, man. I don't think it's worth it. This is 89% movement speed? There's no way. Hmm. I hear many footsteps. Oh, the repeak. You can't be repeaking leg meta like that. That was bad. You can't be repeating leg meta like that. Your HP as a stat matters a lot more than like against like ARs and other like meta options a lot of the time. Yeah, that was bad. Good for him. He gets a fresh kit. Enjoy. I heard two pairs of footsteps, so I was like, maybe he's boss. But I should have backed off after the first peek went bad. I feel like a little bit of MK action could be fun. Especially now that M61 spamming is kind of out of the cards. That shit's fresh. Lockdown, lockdown, lockdown. Well, there it is. Why not? Money burner, as always. I don't want to use the operational ones in case I change my mind, though. Well, we got space for the surge kit, so that's good. I mean, honestly, that's the thing I've been wasting the most money on is, like, specifically surge kits. So it's kind of annoying. It's a little annoying, but, eh. How's it going today, Sviatman? Oh, you already were here. I didn't say hi to you when you came in. My bad. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well, gamer. Howdy, howdy. How's it going, Isakamura? Yeah, we took a break for a couple of days, but I'm back. Grinding the same old ABI. Well, not really same old, is it? Much more forbidden now than I used to. Oh. Will I do Rivals again? What do you mean, will I do Rivals? I have a Rush show coming up. What are you talking about, though? Ah, no. We check loading, we go check some... Well... Ooh, loading is the easiest to get to, but should I be going there? I mean, I'm already committed, huh? But this could mean... Could mean motel. Hmm. I don't have prio to this Ajax either. We get a little distracted. Dude. So why didn't that guy almost fucking murder me? There's more? Where's the fourth? Ah. Oh, we're running. Not his stuns. I feel he's like right here. Yeah, he's right here. Hello!
Что за хуйня?
What?
What, how are you, ma?
Hello. Goodbye. That was that was maybe a little bit rude. That was maybe on the ruder side of the things I've ever done. Oh, whoops. Oh, we have fun here. He said, "What the fuck" in Russian. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, that's good, dude. Oh, am I greeting? I think I'm greeting hard. Dude, are you greeting hard or are you hardly greeting? Like, if you're me, you're greeting hard, like, every day of the week, eh? Is that a scav? Yeah, okay. Whew. That was a clean fight. I really should, Iska. I'm sorry that I haven't yet. I've been working and I've been lazy. I do want to get back to being a better content creator, though. Give all you little gremlins some content to consume. Here comes the content. Unpack these. Oh yeah, this is not good. Yeah, we are not exactly ready to fight, are we? We'll unpack this. I yoinked the little thing and not the big thing. Oh no, they're killing my boss. They're killing my boss in Small Hall, bro. That's like the only reason I came here. Well, and to kill people. All T5 on the T95. Yo, fucking based. Appreciate the juice, gamer. This gun's a little bit better. So wait. 1, 2. I haven't looted the guy out back yet. He's probably not even worth it. He had a fucking AKM or something. Remove the mags, please. What mags? The 60 rounders? That's a 1-2, right? How many bosses in TV? I believe there's one. No, there's... Oh, I don't know. They can spawn wherever. Fuck it. Where do they spawn? Mid. They'll also spawn in directors and general. That should be all of them, though. Oh my god, look at this roleplay gun. You know what? Cool build, dude. Nice try. I'm actually surprised this isn't BP. Or, sorry, AP. Surprised it is BP. Oh, I'm just immense. I have so much chunk to me. Alright. Onwards and upwards. Could do a fast extract. Should I? It's definitely correct to do the fast extract. But I want to murder. Nah, I'm not getting this quest done. I'm not getting this quest done. We'll do a fast little extract here. So wait, is there a mission to kill bosses on TV? Because yeah, TV bosses are exceptionally rare. From my understanding, anyway. Like, I feel like I watch streamers a fair amount, and they don't see them very much. And even if you do see them, sometimes it's too dangerous to actually commit to killing them. Yes, there is. No, not this season. Thumbs up. Glad nothing has changed here.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Interesting. Help! Any radar scanner? Dealios? Bot lobby where all 3 bosses spawn. Damn. You're getting gifted over there. Ah, shit. I have to kill him, guys. I have to. What the fuck? You cute little fucking prick. Get out of here with that shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that just almost just happened. These should just be more scabs. Yeah, more scabs. Alright, we just grab this. Get the ammo. ZC cannot fold, so we're good there. Just drop a fucking nade or something. I don't think it matters. Fast movement. Dude, that guy got red weight because he picked up my bag, too. He was just like, oh my goodness, a bag! Oh, I forgot to check his! I forgot to check his! I should have checked it. He came from Small Hall. He killed a boss. I like the kit, though. The ZC SJ. If he was faster with it, he kills me with the SJ. Probably some purples? Yeah. That's the kind of vibe he was given, wasn't it? Dude, farm is a vibe, though. Wort Gert. Yo, GG Wort Gert. I shouldn't say that. That could be something bad in different language. Mission's completed 1, though. What was that about? Must have been nothing important.
Stay safe and complete.
Eliminate 1 boss, and then some shit in TV. Bow, bow, bow. Listen to that fucking bass line, y'all. Surge? Even though I'm dropping it like every game. This helmet is crazy. How much is it fresh compared to like new? Should I just be selling this thing? Ooh, that's a good deal no matter who you are. This one's a decent deal. Not good enough. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Show MK? Sure. There's nothing particularly important that you can do on this gun. I think you go medium barrel and not long barrel. I don't think like it doesn't give you better damage per shot, and the range upgrade isn't massive. The gun's biggest problems are its ergo and its length, and medium barrel helps adjust or helps account for that. Hello, Jody. How's it going? Yeah, there you go. You could make this better. But this is a pretty good build. Not too expensive. Has all the points where it matters. Like a tilt grip would be better on this thing, for example, right? Man, I miss my Arma. What the fuck? I don't care. Leave. Leave. Okay, we're good there. Fucking leave. Nice cheats. What looked like cheats? I'm curious. I was just thinking that. I was just like, I have the bravery to show my task manager. This is WeChat. This looks like it could be cheats, but it's not. This is just Stream Deck. This is me having poor Windows security. I mean, that's just the MK Pro. They're not Trey apps? Oh, tell me more. Running Parsec. These guys mad at me? They kind of have to be, right? Yeah, I had Parsec auto launch on start. Probably shouldn't. Oh, fuck. He was mad at someone else. Ow. I'm in danger. One guy to my left. One guy ahead of me. I have no PKs. Ammo's not looking too happy.
Get middle! Brace everyone!
Maybe more bushing? Fuck, where could he be? He's flanking on me. Other team coming. Oh, I should have grabbed the SJ. This is really dangerous. Oh. Oh, he's going left. He's like here on the wall. How many fucking gamers? He's big. I could get aggressive. This was a mistake. He's gonna be above on the wall. I probably could have killed that guy, but the wall guy kills me. I'm waiting for that guy to round the corner if he's actually climbing the wall. Hoovy, it's been a second. How's it going? We're not therms, are we? That's a player! That's just that's not part of their team, I think. Oh my god. I never thought that that'd be a player. Oh my god, why didn't I just clear that angle? I thought it was a scav. Oh man. That would have been a fun fight to win. I really should have secured an SJ. It would have made playing from afar a lot better. Check it was a fourth team. There's no way to tell. Middle Lust. There's no way to tell. I was thinking that loaf. I was like, that name sounds pretty familiar. I mean, honestly, he's well, you know, base for rank of T95. Good for him. We still, we still have not acquired ourselves one of those funky, fresh boss kills. Let's try again. One, two, three. We'd have a mag in. 4. Is one more on lockdown? I don't think that's accurate at all. I think that is a vibes-based conclusion. Looks good. Looks good. I'll spawn and kill a boss for me. Are we not friends? Thank you. Wrong one. Wrong one. Moss Man, thanks for the follow, dude. I thought we were friends. Did we not play SMG night together? Tissues are overrated. Just get yourself some soft paper towels or, yeah, toilet paper. It's a flat 50% spawn chance in any mode. Where'd you get that data, out of curiosity? I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, but I definitely thought that bosses spawn more in Forbidden. You can also get the boss rush mode on Forbidden more, so that does, you know, additive on top of the flat 15% spawn chance, if that is real. Did 2 rounds and logged off before I... Oh, that's right. I had, like, work that day, right? That was really fun, though. I remember both games. We ran to men that were way too big, and we almost killed them. And we would have if we had better guns. What are some fun community day themes that we can go for? Like, there's off meta, there's cursed gun builds, there's SMGs. Things I don't want to do. I don't want to do like all like meta. I don't want to do like all shotguns. Bag hopping. Well, yeah, that's an event, not a theme. I killed you with a Mosin with T2 ammo and a 360 no scope while blindfolded. I don't remember that, Hoovy. You have to jog my memory. You got a video? I'll play it on stream. 3 Storm Farm in a row today? I haven't seen one. I've been kind of grinding it. Pistol only lockdown is hilarious. That could be fun, actually. Pistol only lockdown. I think the 2 best options are going to be G18 and G18 and the FN, right? I think the Deagle's cool, but I think the Deagle's just kind of worse than the FN in every way. I hear 2. Thermal Thursday? Nah. That shit is simply not going to be a weekly event. That sucks. Yeah, but FN is tier 5. So theoretically it wouldn't matter, I would think. Oh my fucking god. How are you here? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane, straight up. I guess I can upgrade the scope now, though. Can I? Can this use a 30mm mount? No, it can't. I like this theme of new guns not being able to use a 30mm mounts. Let's apply it to fucking most ARs. Is that a hot take? If it is, then Sogba. Okay. Okay, Turbo. Honestly, yes, but for the sake of consistency, no. Okay, this is my PvP gun. This is my PvE gun. Nah, Ocean, because I knew he was around. I just didn't know he was there specifically. He definitely was not where I thought he would be. How do you mute encrypted file sound? Like the voice lines? I don't think you do. Without modifying the game in some way, and I wouldn't know anything about that. That sounds so unconvincing. I don't know. That sounded so unconvincing. I wouldn't know anything about that. Sometimes I just have like a flat voice when I'm speaking. I have to like think a lot. I think this is part of autism, by the way. Haha, hee hee. I have to like think a lot about the way that I say things sometimes. So that I don't sound like, what's the word? Constantly pissed off. So that my voice actually has inflection. Hey! Oh yeah, love. No, that is the worst part about Valley. The worst part about Valley isn't Valley, it's what's her fucking name? Ava? Dude, Ava fucking sucks. All the homies hate Anna. Ava's Borderlands. Yeah, she's the worst, dude. She's the absolute worst. Anna is a NPC that talks to you every raid at 30 minutes and 25 minutes in Valley to inform you about the state of Valley changing. Or whatever. She sucks. All the homies hate Anna. Anna. What's up, Gada? How's it going, man? Appreciate the gas. How's it just going, dude? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How am I already hungry? I had like 5 slices of pizza. Oh. I did undereat the last few days. A sleep dart. Dude, CC in a game like this would not be good. People would get mad right away. Am I hearing someone? Am I about to die? Thank God. I do actually have schizophrenia. Oh. I think that the monsters for Valley were oversold. But we are getting more pronounced PvE modes. Later this year, I guess? I thought that you were actually just like venting about your schizophrenia. I was like, oh my god, like this is gonna be intense. So I guess I'll help out. I don't know if I'm ready to talk about my viewers' mental conditions. Ajax. So after all these raids, I'm doubling up on bosses. Where is everyone? I guess this just means there was a giant grain fight at some point, huh? Okay, I thought that was like a tent. Dude, stop fucking me. I'll take the bag, I guess. I'm not even gonna sit here for the safe. I just want to keep moving. Did you ever find somebody to seek help? It's the straw that breaks the camel's back. Also, I don't like when my viewers are depressed. On a serious note, there is like something to be said about, you know, a time and a place. And just dumping all that on someone isn't necessarily like a good thing to do. But that's never a feeling that I had so far with anyone in chat yet. Yeah, no, we're getting zombies later this year. How are they going to be implemented? I don't know. But I'm actually kind of hopeful for it. I think it could be fun. Yeah, Hoovie's an OG, but doesn't matter. I like it when people that I recognize from a while ago hang out, but also, if you got life shit to do, you got life shit to do, you know? Okay, well, now I'm the schizophrenic one, so that's crazy. Point is, no pressure, Hoovy. You do you, brother. Dude, what the hell happened this raid? There's no scavs. Whoops. They're dropping things. Time to fight. What? What did I hear? Is this gonna be empty? Is this where the toolbox was? It feels like this guy just left. I don't know what that guy just shot me with, but it's definitely a scav. I'll clear this, then I'll run to get my bag. It's a slow looter, wherever he is. Best of luck to that guy. I could have sworn I heard someone drop something in this room. And if that's not what that was, then I don't know what sound I heard. Dude, I wish I had like a bloodhound view. I'm falling. Oh! Hi, 2V. I was actually not sure if you still played the game or not. Dude, this is a pretty weird raid. Way too quiet. I have GS2s on and everything. I guess there's a bunch of looters. I wonder where I would have crossed the paths with this guy. Maybe he's hiding in Yellow House. I literally never checked that. I'm realizing. Maybe he's somewhere hidden in stables or motel. I would love a 2D replay, man. You tell me of all of the spots where I can walk directly up the rockets here. Okay. Couple more ABI shitboxes, that's all. Okay. Weird. Kobo, have you ever played Peak? Wanna play some Peak soon? The answer should be yes. A1 from Moss kind of did the same thing that A1 H4 does. Oh, how'd the rest of that airport raid go from earlier, by the way? Dude, Hoovy, you have no idea. The dude was getting hit on after the cast. Which, like, you know, why can't it be me, but also good for him. That stream, are you talking about peak Manly? I could. It's kind of bad for, like, metrics and SEO and stuff. It's not SEO, that's not the right word. I'm just saying shit to say shit. It's not the best for metrics to do streams that don't do well. And a peak stream would not do well, but it would get the community involved, so maybe I should. It depends. It depends on who's going to be around. Oh, we got the quest done. Now I get to go to TV!
I enjoy.
Fucking
Come over when you're
yippee! I'm
free,
gonna
buddy.
kill my... who's Maxim? Who is this?
I recommend creating a greater commotion to overshadow theirs.
Not worth... Really? Are there shops in TV? They also fixed the text on this, right? Stimulated regen and strength boost. So this means I have to be more endurance, regen, and strength, which means I have to buy both of the shop ones. And then I have to go to airport and kill some... we're doing this in lockdown, right? We're doing this in lockdown. But how? Take the cheap regen, endurance, and strength. That's such a narrow window. If I didn't see the TV boss would still be on it. Alright, I got you, gang. Alright. We're skipping TV boss. You guys have convinced me. You guys have convinced me. So this is the tech then, huh? Just rock this setup, and then hope. Actually, let's just do it like this. This is probably the best way to do it. And then when we find a collection of scavs, like over on, like when they're shooting each other on TV, we pop our stims, then start shooting all of them. No, it's specific ones, isn't it? Isn't it specific scavs? Which ones are they?
I recommend creating a greater commotion to overshadow
It's anyone.
theirs.
Okay, it's anyone. Black, gold, white wolves, or team annihilation. I think it's anyone. Yeah. So in that case, we actually want to go to mid then. We want to int, go to mid, kill scavs, and then probably just die after we get shot at. Okay. Yeah, no, Hoovy, that guy, I want to throw a brick at his mouth. Call me a little radicalized, but, yeah. Definitely didn't say that. Oh, you did. You definitely didn't. Listen, the chat's just moving so fast. I'm sorry for having my own thoughts and not just being a regurgitation of all of the thoughts and dreams of you guys projected onto the streamer that you're watching. You know, that guy sounds like a loser, straight up. That guy sounds like a fucking loser. All 5 to 10 of us. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I see 13 unique names with 1 scroll up. Which is kind of crazy. Why are you guys here? Wait, you have nothing better to do on a Monday? This is a bit. Please don't go. Passes made it much quicker. I'm not sure if I enjoy it, to be honest. And the hardcore missions aren't even that hard. I feel like they're much easier as well. So you want the missions to be harder. I like the idea of the hardcore missions being really hard. I also don't mind a little bit of RNG in the missions too. But I think that one of the biggest friction points for players that they didn't like was, like, for example, Northridge bosses. I think people really, really didn't like Northridge bosses. That makes sense, Genghis. I think a lot of people didn't like the quests. Or like they said they didn't, but they actually kind of did. How do encrypted files work? At 25-minute mark, a file, if it spawned, will reveal itself. And when you pick it up, it'll ping where you are twice. And people are really running around saying that was an awful mission, huh? Okay. Horse Turo. How do I play games for so long? Ooh, I did not see you there, friend. I mean, I did, obviously. Don't expect that, though. Well, it's only half of it, right, Loaf? But yeah, that would have been a bad skip. Would have been a very bad skip. Yeah, we'll just go loot the guy. Will we? Will I? Under. Oh my god, it's a quick hit? I almost got killed by this guy. He's a quick hit. There's a real player under me. I'll just die. Uppies? Does bro want uppies? What in God's name am I hearing? Hello, my friend, I have a gift for you. What a terrifying thing to say. No, he was right there. If I didn't turn around and close the door and I instantly like just kept pushing forward, that would have been fine. Ah, we got our mission done. I have a gift for me. It's a simple question. You like old arena or this arena? Well, that's not a gift. That's a question. M855. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure. I think I have to say new arena. I have to say new arena, and the reason why is not because of any balance changes. It's because of the core mechanics. Gunplay in old arena is ass. Where you just have like a little jump and then it balances out. That's not fun to control, and I kind of hate it. The balance was a little bit better because in general, time to kill was like you could kill anyone with almost anything, right? There were a couple of things that rose above everything else, like the foul, and the top of the meta foul fights felt really dumb. So like I did not like the old meta. And I also did not like the old mechanics. So I gotta say, like, Season 1, Season 2, ABI, like, like before the M4 got nerfed, but after the recoil changes. So it was, like, a very, very narrow moment. Like, I think it's between, like, Season 2 and 3. Yeah, Ko. Rose-tinted glasses. Yeah. A lot of the times, me playing like a bitch does not actually, like, improve my odds. It just makes me lose more. And it makes me also, like, just waste my time, right? I don't know how good it actually is. What am I trying to do? Airport. I have to be, was it dehydrated in airport? Or hungry? I think it's dehydrated. Shut the fuck up, Maxim. I'm never coming to this quest again. PvE while dehydrated. Okay. If you can change, all guns should be deadly. Deadly, yes. I don't need all guns to be as good as one another. I think that you should, like, you know, still design guns with the intent of, like, some being a little bit better, some being a little bit worse. The current design philosophy, however, of, like, hey, the ZC is worse than the AK in most ways, but it's cheaper. And, like, the M4 is worse than the H4, but it's cheaper. I don't like that. I wish that we had it so it's like, okay, like, the gun's, like, overall worse, but they at least excel in something. That is the direction I would like to see the game go. What do you think about nerfing the red ammo? People are too mad about it. I think that the change that we have, though, is overall good for the game. Like, I was really, really worried when the red ammo nerf actually came out, because, like, I don't want sniping to, like, be bad as a playstyle, right? I want it to be possible. We're just gonna do this in Forbidden. I can't be fucked. Yeah, we're gonna do it in Forbidden. Maybe all tier 4. Yeah. We're just gonna be a little silly here. We're gonna be a little silly. Just a wee little bit silly. Very, very tiny top load. I'm not committing as much as I could to this raid. That is okay. But yeah, like the M110, like the meta where everyone's just naked with an M110 that we had before is not good. M110 was too strong for what it was. It was too ubiquitous. It was too relevant and too good at doing too many things at its price point. I do believe that. And I think that the change that we have right now, we're like, hey, like one-tap headshotting is a very specific thing that the gun will be priced around. I think that's actually good. That's why the M24 is expensive. That's why the SJ is expensive. Did it need a nerf? in the context of the game, like, is it the strongest thing in the game? No. U1s and H4s are still stronger than red ammo every day of the week. Period. And I generally don't like that the game is left at the point, like, where it is, like balance-wise. Simply because those guns are more expensive. I don't want to be seeing U1s and H4s every single raid. It's really boring. I don't want to have a meta where, like, there's only 1 or 2 guns that are better than everything else. The U1 being introduced wasn't like, oh, finally a breath of fresh air. It's just like, this is the same problem on a different gun. I appreciate the bits though, AMR. Really, really appreciate it. Is that mean interview over? How much is that T5 that 5 out of 5 2.6 for? I got 40 for you. I'll give you how about 350 in a firm handshake. How's that sound? Painkillers, womp womp. Yeah, look, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, it's really easy to get those guns out of raid. Like, they're one buys. You can use them yourself in a raid as well. So you kill one of these guys, and you can actually, like, you can actually use their kit if they have ammo left in their gun, which hopefully they do. Like, an SJ is like 500k for a 1x5. It's 100k per slot. That's really, really good loot. I don't know, Loaf. I still can accept that there's like some more things that need to be done with it. Like the naked tapping style is still not fun to fight against. It's definitely moving in a better direction. But I don't know. I think it's pretty good right now. 124 is 450 for the 1x6. It's so good too. Yeah. 1.6 is a bit harder to make work. That doesn't comfortably fit in like a field bag or a 926. But whatever. It's still worth a lot. Yeah. And like if you're fighting like, you know, big men, their playstyles are predictable. And a lot of these people that are getting frustrated about you know, the chunkier playstyles, like they're mechanically really, really good at that facet of the game, right? About like, you know, they have their full tier 6 stuff, they have a gun, they're holding an angle. If you swing into them, they're probably gonna kill you. And then when something happens that like, you know, goes against that, you know, that play style or like that situation, I guess, that's when you know, that's when they get frustrated, that's when they get mad. Yeah. I don't know. I think that if your goal is comfort going into a game like this, then I think that your priorities are kind of fucked up. Why should you ever be comfortable in an extraction shooter? Nah, Hoovy. Well, maybe Utopia. I'm not actually sure. Let's go kill our scabs. Yeah, sure, that's what I'm saying. I don't like sniping. I think sniping is really boring if you're doing it defensively. But it should still be a valid playstyle. I'm not the best player. I think I have an interesting playstyle, but I'm far from the best. Okay, well, we gotta... So much for that, for tuckering ourselves out here. We got some people to kill. Heard a jump clump. This guy's like right here. Clean, baby. Thought I saw that. Hello, Jelly. Goodbye, Jelly. It's okay. I'm not playing farm anymore. No, I appreciate that. They've been really good today. This is the best day for raids that we've had in a while. Hope your day's good. Yeah, the SJ and the M24 are about the same price, which is kind of crazy. That's a scab. I think we're clear here. Wait, that means that I can do the thing now. Let's fucking go. I don't see a lot of scabs here, actually. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is gross, by the way. M24s are 350k base before any additional part now. Yeah, Koo. But like, they kind of balanced it though, you know? Like they balanced it so that this was so funny, by the way. Like once I saw his like head pop up then pop down, I was like, wait a minute. Wait. Yo, I think that my loot box has something in it. I think they put something weird in my loot box. Yep. They were very cheap and now they are very expensive. It is an intentional balance change. And I love intentional balance changes, so I'm not complaining. I hear you. Get the fuck back here. I mean, I kind of get it, though. Like, if people are going to be motivated by money, and then just, like, run, like, shit gear for the playstyles, then... Like, how good do you want that to be, you know? Like, the amount of armory lobbies that I got into, where... every single person... It wasn't like they were all sniping. But it was every single person... had specifically an M110. It was more narrow than the U1H4 meta, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not, like, super happy about sniping being a little bit worse. Well, no, I think that overall it's a good thing, actually. I think overall it was, like, the red ammo change is a good change. I'm not saying that because I'm on their payroll for events. Whoops. Whoops. Quest done, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go construction. Why not? Exactly, Koho. And all those guys would have, like, a really good chance to kill you. Like, if I kill someone, I do want to get some value. I know that's, like, you know, like, the talking point. But that's fair. I think that's really fair. And, like, the M110 was over-nerfed. Well, no, so, Hoovy. It's not, but it is a bit cringe. So, what low mid-tier sniping looks like now is either SVD with tier 5 ammo, which is pretty good. One taps tier 5 up to 80 meters. Or M110 red ammo in lockdown. And that's kind of insane. Ah, there was another one to the right. Why didn't I see that coming? Oh, I got my quest done. I mean, sure, that's like actually a rage bait though, because like in normal tier 6 doesn't actually help you get your kills. Tier 5 is more than enough for normals. Like tier 6 ammo in normals is actually literally rage bait. Unless you're going with a Mosin, in which case, yeah, you do actually need that. Yeah, Mosin's dog shit. Mosin's dog shit. The Mosin is what the BM is also is as well. Don't use the Mosin. Don't use the Mosin. I don't think the Mosin should have been nerfed as hard as it was. It's cheap, so I guess I get it. But my god, did the bag fold? It did fold. Why is this back in my inventory? Kowo, you won your raid! I'm over here looking at this thing, like what the heck? What am I looking at here? Well, yeah, Ocean Surge. I think that's mostly like that's why the SVD can still one tap. I think it's less so like why was the M110 nerf so hard, but like the SVD retained its one tap ability because it is less versatile and worse overall. You know, it is an actual sniper rifle, whereas the M110 is just like, well, it's a DMR that can snipe and can push people really really good at close range. Like the M110 was far and away the best single shot gun, like period. It wasn't close.
This is pretty.
Shut the fuck up.
We've got a situation.
Shut up, I don't
I've
care.
Sent you the location. Do what you need to do.
4 on Northridge is a lot.
I've got something to tell you.
Just play normally, I can do that.
Another bad debt. See through the truth.
You're making me go to TV a lot, man. You're making me play the hell out of this TV thing. Thank you for hanging out, AMR. M110 is broken, could shoot M80. No, you can't slam people with M80s, Walshy. That is... If you're dying to M110 M80s, and you're not rocking tier 4 armor, then with all the love and respect in my heart, that is a skill issue. But a lot of the times you're dying instantly with M62, so people will just like bring a 10-round M110 mag into a raid, have 5 shots loaded into that mag, and have nothing else, and then just do the best they can with those 5 shots. So you kill the guy, and he's either like blown his entire load, or he hasn't, and there's still only like 2 shots left in the magazine. Like that's kind of fucked up. But the mag... Oh, it's not operational supplies. Never mind. Like, the red ammo haters, they have legs to stand on. They can be a bit whiny, but their points are occasionally valid. Got a lot of tier 5 helmets at M80 on Valley, but it was indeed skill issues on their part. Like, how many headshots do you have to use at that point? And I don't know, like that playstyle is still relevant, too. Like, if you're trying to do, like naked or, like, low armor sniping, there's never been a better gun to do that with than the SVD right now. Like, if you want to snipe in lockdown, just bring an SVD with 7BC1 into lockdown, and you will have a fantastic time. I'm forgetting something. Everything. I'm forgetting everything. Oh, we have 2 quests to do here. Okay. Let's get them done. Oh, AMR, thank you for the bits again. Sorry, I need to get I really, really need to get a sound alert for these things. I sound ungrateful. Sorry, AMR. Thank you. Good night. Victor Nikita build? I think it's maybe a bit more expensive. I don't know. That's the price range. It's either that or more, Walshy. Yo, Halo 2, Walshy, is that you? Final boss? Final boss. Is that right? That might be right. I don't remember. He's a caster now, right? Unironically kind of true, Kovo. Unironically kind of true. I do want to run more RPK for that reason, actually. I want to do more like RPK in Valley Lockdown or in Forbidden Valley because there's not as much 2-6 there, and you can still do the same like one tapping shit. Night, bro. Nah, he's like literally the OG of esports, Walshy. He was like Halo 2 was like, you know, Halo 2 was it was one of the biggest popular esports in the West. And Walshy for a long time was like on one of like the top 2 constantly vying for first place. Like he was like the leader of one of the biggest teams from Halo 2. I can't read all that right now, Ocean, but I will never agree with I'll never agree with scarcity. That was a player. I thought he was a scav. Quick hit down. Oh, you greedy fuckers.
The area is about to be cordoned off. Emergency services are on the scene. Any unrelated personnel must leave immediately. The area is about to be cordoned off. Emergency services are on the scene. Any unrelated personnel are to
Oh, it's loud, and my ears are ringing IRL. This is awesome. This is awesome. Holy fuck. Dude, that second guy just actually tried shooting at me. I die there. Easily. Thank God that's over. There's more people in here. Gotta be worried about that, but they are kind of en route to where I want to go here. Oh, it should go. It doesn't, though. This is dangerous. Is this an angle? Not really. Why does it sound like there's like 5 billion men near me? What? How is this still locked? Where's Hypest? This shit is so ass. just gonna swing him. One on my left. This is a scav. Oh, he's better than me. He's fucking better. Why did I not util that? Damn. I need to actually live a raid. Okay. Yeah, no. Just holding that in full auto was ass. That was so bad. Nah, this thing sucks. This thing sucks. It's dog shit. Let's use a better proponent of 545, eh? The fuck? I don't think this is the vibe for lockdown. Is that so hidden? How much is this? 35k, same as the SRDS. You guys like any of the new red dots or anything like that? MDR slaps? Well, Koa would know this if you're still here, Koa. I was using the MDR like on cooldown for a while. It's fun. It is fun. Bum 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 do. What a good looking loadout. Why you start magging your ass? Saving money is the easiest reason I can give. If I buy one of these, will this be operational? What? I'll buy it at this price. That okay, so I can. So I have to find the magazine in order for it to not be fucking operational supplies. I'm not doing all that. I have to find it in the market. Yeah, I started saving, putting mags in my ass so that I could, retain it if I die. I did not ask mag. This is relatively new. I think that this is it. Let's live this raid. This is the wrong difficulty. This is not it. Why am I so fucking cooked, man? Stop loading your mags? Yes. Even in lockdown. Unless I'm going to... Unless I'm, like, running a really good gun, like a FAMAS or an H4. Or an MK, the ammo is expensive. And or unless I'm playing a very, very chill lockdown map, I am top loading, yeah. Carry about risk optimization, less with your net worth increasing. Yes, Hoovy, but this is really easy to do. It's also like, a lot of people like me, we get rich by just having good practices, right? And on top of that, you know, like, last month I had 400 mil. Something like that. So, the trend is generally down. The trend is generally downward. So having a really, really easy way to save money while I'm, you know, and figure that out while I'm on a downward trend is pretty good. I mean, instead of having more money, well, you know, I'm fucking working on it. Just win more. Well, I actually like that it doesn't, and I wish more guns were balanced like the FAMAS. The FAMAS is amazing because it has... Well, amazing. The FAMAS is balanced because it has mags the size that it does. Guys, I used to run this gun all the time. Gun? No, the helmet all the time. It would take more than that to get back to where I was. Like, the FAMAS has really, really good stats across the board. Range is a little bit lacking, but it's really good stats across the board. Eh. And it has the downside of having tiny mags. Why can't more guns have downsides? Let's get up there. I don't think that was even a quick hitter. I think that was just straight up a bot.
Neutralizing.
Gentlemen.
Elevated threat. Stay front.
Yeah, like, if I'm running A1, I can't really flush the knocks that I get, for example, you know? Foul. Beret. Sucks. I'm gonna get naded here. Go away. Did they give up on me for now?
Neutralize intruder.
They did. Lucky me. Oh, low, that sucks. Yo, Alex, how's it going? So there's a guy to my right. There's more people generally in... Well, general. If you put good ammo in it, it just works, eh? That's a USAS, no? That's an H4, no? I don't think so, Walshy. No way! Ah, I headshot him once. Better recoil control. Kills them there. I think I'm wiggling too much, man. Like, if I dodged and I wiggled and I didn't kill the guy as a result. I think if I just maybe focus on my accuracy and my recoil control, I just killed the guy. I even had, like, the right gun for the problem at hand. Oh, that's so sad. A second headshot kills or a second chest shot kills. That's so sad. God, we're making such little progress on this mission.
Will be watching.
Look
Shut the fuck
around
up.
and
Oh,
explore.
we have both of
every-
these
See
quests
through the
going.
truth hidden
Shut
behind
up,
the
shut
veil.
up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Here's to a successful collaboration.
Stay alert. We're dealing with a real hard ass.
Jesus fucking Christ. I would like to fit this in, but I don't think I can. Although I can basically strip the entire gun. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. The best BP gun for the season's being used? Nah, the AK is so much better. It's not even close. Gun's still bad. It's every raid, man. It's every fucking raid. Yeah, I mean, I almost killed the guy, right, Loaf? I almost killed him. I killed a couple of other decently sized lads. The guy in the middle of the intersection there. The guys that were rushing safes in mid. Also, that helmet was a blast from the past. The audio was not as bad as I thought it was going to be as well. I heard everything that I needed to hear. I think that I slowed down at the stairwell, and if I had GS2s, I would have known exactly where he was, but I was still looking at the right spot at the right time. There's just no reason to wear it, right? Here's the thing, though, Loaf, is that am I really gonna learn by playing in a team on Community Day, or is it just gonna be me running around with 3 other people that are overkitted, all just swinging and taking 1v1s and winning? I don't agree with the better recoil bit. I think the AK's recoil is actually pretty good, just not compared to like a U1 or a HK, you know. I think the DC still has worse recoil, specifically like really bad wiggle. I think that it might have more comfortable vertical recoil, but the wiggle is so bad for mid-range. It's so fucking bad for mid-range. I'm gonna try to make it work, though. That being said, the best AEK builds are like stable stock tilt grab, and that's like 200k right there, right? So, I don't know. I think the ZC isn't like a good Z. Well, I don't know. Like a decent ZC is like 300k, right? Maybe 250. A good AEK is like 400k. I don't know. I think I'm just at a point where a difference of 100k between like a decent gun and a good gun, I'll just pay the 100k, you know? That's why I don't run much M4 anymore. Oh, that's some real bastard shit right there. Bots. I'm in a bot lobby. AK-12. Nope. Maybe the gun just feels better with a red dot. Oh, fuck. This ADS is so fucking loud. I'm running too low on ammo. There's a guy holding me right here. I could try to pre-fire that. Should I do it dry? Ooh. Ow! Deja vu. He's moving. So how's it going? Hello? 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 Ah! What the fuck are your friends? Why are they leaving you alone the whole time? That's fucked up. Where are his friends? He tried so hard for that too. This dude's better friends. Yippee! Having a normal one. Dude, I can't handle this. He's above. Oh! Nope! I am not used to this thing's audio. Was this a quick hit? Oh my god, he almost killed me with a quick hit. That blunt damage buff, he could have blown my face off. Could have blown it smooth off. Can't, Walshy. Not compatible. Wish I could, but I can't. Dude, this guy was playing it out of his fucking mind with the MCX. You're fucking me right now, right? I forgot to do the whole sprinting thing? I forgot. I meant to jump and go to the right, but I did forget to do the whole sprinting thing. Was it? I hope not. Doesn't look like it. What's this blinking at me for? Ah, I see. That was his thing, wasn't it? I still need to live a raid here. I don't feel like making another attempt at that. I'm just going to leave it there. I'm going to play some Valley because I feel like playing Valley. What gun should I run on Valley, though? RPK. I was thinking about trying to make some more RPK work. Let's do that. With the vibe. I need to get rid of these masks. There's no reason to hold on to all that shit. God, I bought so much AP just praying for the ZC to work, and it's the same thing that happened last time. It just doesn't. I wanted it to so bad, though. I think this is good. Almost. Almost. Oh, Valley, my sweets. I'm coming back. Yeah, Tritty, it's just bad. Like, you're gonna miss so many shots because of the recoil. The damage is nothing to write home about. The RPK, like, the ZC is so bad that the RPK is, like, actually a lot better than the ZC. It's a lot better than the ZC. What's the quickest are fighting? It's the T5, the T6 that are holding an angle most of the time, so tired of this game. Maybe some lockdown Florida is the way to go. But it's definitely annoying to fight, like, you know, T6 campers all the time. It depends on the map and mode that you're playing, but yeah, like, yeah, that's why I don't play TV Forb. That's why I've been straying away from Airport Forb. Pretty good the day when you're playing solo and Shammy? Yeah, I'd hope so. I'm playing with like two of the best guys in the game. I was getting my shit pushed in quite a bit, unfortunately. Oh, with the ZC, I see. Yeah, it was okay. I was forcing it. I was forcing the hell out of it. Watch TV shows? Not really. I've been wanting to watch more of them, but I've been not doing it too much lately. Free run? I mean, I've been watching it whenever it comes out, Loaf, but like, it's so slow. It's like it's like one a week or like one every 2 weeks. It's so hard to watch it. I love it. I love every episode of Rerun that I've watched so far. Like that weird little tournament arc was strange. Season 2 is done. I wonder if it's just the sites I'm watching it on though, or that are slow. I'm not paying for free run. I would if I could. Well, I can actually, but yeah. We don't need to dissect that conversation anymore. Are people just not playing Valley right now? How often do the streamers that you guys watch play Valley? How many people play it in you guys' experience? I don't have low ping on, do I? Yeah, low ping off. Damn, really? Do people just not like Valley? But I love Valley. But I love Valley. Oh, yeah, Trinity, my ex was getting into those. I heard they're actually pretty good. Although I think she was like watching like K-dramas specifically, not like just Korean TV in general. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been like super into watching just television. Other streamers? I don't understand the question. Oh. Bro only watches streams. I'm not surprised. Dude, there's no way, right? That no one in LATAM, NA, or Western EU have a slot open for a solo, for a single guy. This always confused me about Tarkov, too, because, like, theoretically, there's a shitload of guys playing Tarkov, right? Why was it always so hard to get a game in Tarkov? Like, why would there be queues where I'd be waiting for, like, 10, 15 minutes to get into a game? Isn't that, like, really weird? Why the fuck is that? Does anybody know? That's been fixed? It was a problem for what feels like literal years. They didn't pay for enough servers. So the queue issue was not there's not enough people playing, but rather they didn't have the bandwidth for years based on their setup to actually let all the people in. Is that real? When they're making money like hand over fist from like thousands and thousands and thousands of people? Dude, fuck those guys. Literally fuck those guys. Oh my god. Eat bitches. You know me, Loaf. You know me. I mean, I think people just don't like the map because of the abilities more than anything. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because... Yeah, I see. I see. I misunderstood what you meant for a second there. People also tend to prefer more straightforward layouts of maps, I believe. I don't know. I think this layout's cool as shit. There's a second guy on the hill. That's a scab, but there's a player up here. I think he's going for safe. AK-12, M110. Okay. Definitely worse than an AK-12, what I'm trying to do. Closing the gap. You get the fuck out of here. Yep. What the fuck? I think we got two. Just wind up getting those reses. There's one left over toward the barn. They grouped up.
The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
It's a third party. Wasn't part of their team. I should have to leave these bodies on the ground like constantly. That little side swap. Okay. I think that's 2 teams wiped. The armor did a lot of heavy lifting there, not gonna lie. Not bad, though. Put a lot of ammo into them, too. 2 stacks of BS. We gotta bag these guys up good to get our money back, man. Yeah, like, look at some of the kit these guys have. These guys are not packing much. I think I probably could have tried a little bit harder to secure some of those kills, but I think that generally speaking, yeah, I think that's a pretty decent fight overall. Generally speaking, we did alright. Yeah. There was one left from the original team! You guys couldn't even finish them off! Oh my god! I thought they killed both of them! Oh! I can't rely on anyone to do anything. I mean, they were my opponents, but still. Damn, that's a crazy gun to kill me, too. Yeah, RPK tapping, not very good. I'm not sure if you guys realize that, but it's pretty bad, actually. I was actually expecting it to be a little bit flatter, like the AK-12s, because it was in a single shot, but nah, it was still really awkward. Alright, we got 6 hours in. I'm gonna hop off for now. I'm a little hungry. Excuse me. I should be back on tomorrow. I want to start getting more videos out. I don't know if this is one of those days. Nah. We're chilling. Appreciate you guys for watching. Raid K, she's a good egg. She's actually been seeing some more movement and some more growth on her stream lately, so I'm gonna be playing with her and her brother in Owen's like competition thing coming up here pretty soon, so make sure you guys watch that when we end up doing it. I think it'll be starting sometime in the end of April, early May, so yeah. I don't remember when our first heat is. It's like sometime in May, but I appreciate you guys. I will see you around. Bye-bye.